Okay, can you guys hear me? I don't really, I'm not particularly good with this, so. I'm not good with OBS at all. It is way easier to use fucking Streamlabs than it is to use fucking OBS. Because it does most of the work for you. Can you guys hear me? Everything working right, or? Again, haven't used OBS in a while. I think the last time I used OBS was the Kai stream that I did. I think that was the last time. Can you guys hear me? Okay, all right, sorry, there's a bit of a delay. All right, a delay from my end. So first off, before we get into anything, I want to give credit to Metapome for the I might not be pronouncing that right, but Metapome for the thumbnail and a set for or set tie for the background. Again, if I didn't pronounce your names right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But first things first is um, we're gonna look at art. We're gonna do the art appreciation that I promised because it's been a while. I said I was gonna do it what 2 3 weeks ago, and then there was delays. Been busy, so we're gonna get to the art appreciation first, and then we'll get to everything else. So let me make this its own tab really quickly. No, I'm not trying to make a bunch of. Hold on. No, no, that's not quite what I'm trying to do. Uh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Okay, so I have this tab open. Freeing all the lion comes with their. Well, no. Here's the thing. Someone gave me some screenshots recently. Most will not be attending, probably because they're busy. Others don't really want to. Now, someone did reply to my tweet, which we'll take a good look at. Oh, why did Lyle ban me from the server? He banned me from Senate first. I was banned from Senate randomly. I have not been told the official reason yet. A lot of people have told me various reasons. Supposedly, um, I went. Lyle's reasoning that he told me. This is what he told me was that I was harassing Peaches on Twitter. That's what Peaches told him allegedly. I have not seen any proof of this. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, this is this Asuka. There was a bot that banned users which were already banned in the original Senate. Okay, yeah, so that's how I'm banned in the cat's lair is the bot. And yes, OBS is a nemesis. I hate it. I hate it. Beckett says that it's really easy to use. I disagree. I disagree. The only reason maybe if you guys didn't watch the or read the post that I made. What? Watch? Fuck. Anyways, if you didn't read it, the reason I'm not using StreamYard, which is way easier, by the way, way better, is no, Peaches isn't back, but I'm just saying that's why Lyle's reasoning for as to why I got banned is because I was apparently harassing Peaches on Twitter. But the reason I'm not using StreamYard is because they expect me to pay $20 for a custom background. That's not happening. That is never happening. All right. Let's see here. Were banned because Lyle archived it. Yeah, so people from old Senate were anyone that was banned previously in Senate got banned in Cat's Lair, and then Lyle himself said no. So I'm not going to be able to go in there. I stopped recording from a script to be here. Oh, well, welcome. I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that you're here. I don't know how you guys are going to be able to come on though. That's the problem because I'm on fucking OBS. So yeah, no, I'm not ever paying 20 fucking dollars to have a custom background. Like that's a complete ripoff. But let's get to the art appreciation. So if I did this right, it should pop this up. Okay. All right. So this is the first person. Let me zoom in here. Yeah, let's zoom in a little bit. This person drew me as American Psycho. I've been drawn as the Patrick Bateman himself. So, and I appreciate it. I fuck with it. It's dope. Thank you. I like it. Hold on. Let me go to the chat real quick. Let me read chat. With the people that want to come in. I could. Problem is, the last time I did that, it did not react very well. It did not react well at all, actually. My computer nearly shit itself over me trying to stream Discord. So, because I had OBS, the YouTube studio in the background, and Discord being streamed, it was not working. But back to the art appreciation. So I think I've gotten the majority of everyone because some of you have done multiple fan arts, and I love them all. It's just, some of you have done multiple, so I think I've gotten the majority of the ones. I bookmarked like every single one of them that I could find. So this is the Patrick Bateman one, and then the next one is it's a meme of me. My wife's funeral, dressed casually, and then another 3-hour call where Lyle lies out his ass. I got the professional TISM report suit on there. And then that one's awesome. That one's by Shibuki, and this one is drawn by Ross Salmon. Okay, and this one is drawn by Buns. I think they've done multiple fan arts, and this one I really like. It's like the mewing quiet. I fuck with it. It's just the shh. Hold on, I have to keep going tab over to check chat. Has a wife. Hold on. I feel my laptop can only do so much at once. Yeah, no, it's this laptop is approaching its last leg. So, what's up, chat? Um, I'm. We might have to look at the old logs of Senate because the person who gave me the current logs forgot to publicize it, so we might not get to look at the more recent stuff, unfortunately. But this is Fluffy Buns. This I love this one. I love all of them, but this one just from the shh, I like that a lot. And then we have Isset. Here you are. Same person who did the background with the gun to the head, the classic. I like the way you did the gun. The horns are actually a bit different than usual. They're black. They're sort of like the anime Demon Slayer kind of horns you got going on there. And then there's the gun, the beautiful, beautiful gun. We ended it with this one. And then who is next? Now, if I pronounce your guys' name wrong, I'm genuinely sorry. I I'm not good with this. A new to uh, a new account. I'm just a new account. I'm gonna go with that. I'm hoping that's right. And that is me as Light Yagami with I presume a long script or maybe that's evidence. Considering the FCK and like the archive I have solely dedicated to just that group is very long. So oh, that's okay. That's just my Twitter. And here is Metapome, the one who did the thumbnail, fan art of first Kato, Inla, me, and Kumo. And then we have a sip of coffee, which is what is this? Hold on, what? Oh, that's the reply. We'll get to that in a second. I volunteers tribute, and this one, I think this individual's done another art piece. It was more like a collage of fan art or just doodles, like just quick little things that they drew. Um, but this one, I was like, you know what, I think this might be the first one that they did. So I chose this one. Again, I love all of them, and it's sort of a new thing having fan art made because I think the first time I had something like that was Fry drew like this pixelated profile picture, which was pretty cool. But um, I appreciate all of it. I like this one with the white suit, and I think that's a little gremlin me here. Oh, and Yapper. Yes, I do yap. I'm yapping right now as I'm looking at this meme. Hold on, let me look at chat. Fan art for the clout. Go for it. Donate to Akumu if you want hidden or eyed. Oh my, oh, did someone donate already? Holy shit. Okay, thank you. I missed that. I am sorry. It didn't notify me. Hi, Akuma. I just wanted to say I was in Lio's new server and I wish I was joking. Lio is reading children's bedtime stories and VCs to adults. Just you. Um, yeah, it's like the father figure stuff, right? So, and that was $5. I thank you for the $5. I just turned those on. I didn't expect to get one immediately. Thank you. What was your name again? NC's Creator Corner. I appreciate the $5. Hi, chat. Hi. What happened between 2019 and 2024? Tragic how this community of people have never gotten better. I mean, if you really want to trace it back to know exactly why this community is the way it is, all you have to do is go all the way back to when it was the DeviantArt ranting community, because that's where the art commentary scene, or at least the mainstream ones that you guys know about, like Ponder Sprocket, for example, they came from that. What is your thoughts on the database productions drama? I don't know much about it. The only thing that I can comment on it is that I seen the stuff that Kumo put out there. Gonna put Akumu in that one psychopath shirt I found. A psychopath shirt. Now I am really hoping that people from Cat's Lair come into the chat, or if they want to even if you all want to even call, okay, any of you, especially John, okay, or Concordia Harmony, or whatever his name is, No See the Throw, especially you. You're one of my favorites. Soda, you're welcome, Soda. I would love for you to come on here. Lyle refused to have a 1v1. Are you saying you challenged him to like a 1v1 debate? Oh, someone else? $10. Okay, all right, guys. Just because I turned it on doesn't mean you got to immediately start throwing, super chats. But I appreciate it. Uh, Kill Switch, Kill Switch is engaged. Says, wish me luck. I'm gonna go beat my friends in NCA 20, NCA 25. Bless me for I'm about to sin. Okay, well, I wish you the absolute best of luck. No mercy. No mercy. You button mash your way to a victory. Akumu's Tism pet is this is what he gets instead of a god of death. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. NC's Creator Corner says, one more. I was groomed and Lio did help me. Okay. Well, I mean, if Lio has helped you, like this idea, I don't think he hasn't helped anyone. I think that his approach to, what's the term, holding people accountable isn't really doing anything. It's like, okay, you make a YouTube video, you get into a call, you yell at them. The only people that are susceptible to that are people that are easily intimidated, and that's not everyone. And he knows that. There's no way he doesn't know that either. Because he only does his Batman voice and his, you know what, let me do the Lyle impression here. He grabs the mic and he leans in like this and he goes, hold on, give me a second. I gotta get grittier. Well, let me give a quote here. I'm trying to think of a good Lyle quote. That's because you didn't ask, Rin. Like he does that. He gets in real close, like he does like the Batman impression is what we call it. He only uses that against people that he knows are intimidated. Also, for the people that are just joining, welcome. Just did the art appreciation, the fan art. I did not get all of the fan art, but I'm pretty certain. No, this is not ASMR. Hey Akuma, did you know that from the stream that you had with Lio, when Tommy and Lio were going to talk to each other, that Lio never got back to Tommy about talking to each other one on one. Okay, all right. Hold on. New super chat. Not Uma Brutta gives us a 9.99, $10, and says, "I'm still floored by the fact that the SCC and the people in the FCK lied about you for almost a half decade, but still expect people to blindly believe them. LOL. Keep up the great work." It kind of, I mean, there's not much I can really say to that aside from like, it hits the nail on the head there. It was a-okay. First, it was you can't lie about and vilify a minor. That was the standard that they set repeatedly. Slamers wasn't the only, individual that they set that standard with. And then with me, suddenly that standard was out the window. In the Xena episode that I'm currently adding to, you guys will see that she said the exact same thing, word for word. Vilifying a minor is bad. Lying about a minor, that's bad. And then she goes and just a few months afterwards is fucking with me in my comments in return. So it was you were complaining when I did it to you, but it was okay when you do it to me, and then you're spamming my comment sections with uh, copy pastas about boy pussy. I might get demonetized for that, but that's what she spammed my comment sections with. So it's like that was appropriate, mind you. That was only a few months after she called me a child, not just a teenager, but a child. I thought that was great, but yeah, when it comes to this community, it's okay for their favorites to lie. It's okay. It's but here's the thing, if I talk about it, I'm the problem. I am the problem if I talk about it. Which is why I'm a mod. Hi Akumu, I'm a mod of Lair. I personally don't have anything against you. My personal gripe is really just your name and most of the time you misgendering Doodle, but nothing against you. Okay. Can we get No, we're not I'm not doing ASMR. No. Another good example of like the contradictions is just as I predicted, people are going to start questioning Slimmer's integrity, saying that she wasn't like they're putting her integrity into question for daring to be my friend and for daring to help me with discussing the FCK. Soda's just one example of that. So I find it interesting because before you weren't allowed to question victims. You weren't allowed to do that. That was a no-no. You can't do that. Then all of a sudden, um, it's okay nowadays when it comes to slummers. Yeah, they went against their own logic when they kept saying I was a dumb 19. Exactly, exactly, and they did. They absolutely. Oh, another super chat. All right, guys, cool it. I appreciate it, but let's relent. I like calm down. Hyrule Orphan says, is that a Zelda reference? Hyrule Orphan says, sends with a $5. Thank you for pointing out the ArtCC's bullshit. So important to point out the times they're wrong or hypocritical. YouTubers aren't heroes. That's exactly it. And I have to stress this enough, and I've said this many times, and you guys might be tired of me saying it, but I'm also not like this perfect peach that can never make a mistake or ever be wrong. Like you've seen, my Tism reports, I corrected my own like misinformation. Um, and this idea that they present themselves because they do, they say that they don't. Doodles is like, well, you have to show an example of these people thinking of themselves so highly. How about the fact that the very same standards they got onto me for? Now, it's not that they previously contradicted them. It's that after accusing me of these things, they went and did them themselves immediately after. That's the issue with these people. It's rules for thee, but not for me. It almost always boils down to that same thing. And with me, yeah, I've gotten stuff wrong before. My timeline mistake that I've been ragged on endlessly from the Slammers video. That was a stupid fucking thing that I did. I To begin with, I tried as best as I could, and I still fucked up, and that's okay. You make a mistake sometimes. But these people, they can't ever accept possibly being wrong on even an aspect. Like, for example, Ponder's audience. If I don't 100% validate those two videos, and if I don't 100% say that I am entirely in the wrong, and that those videos are entirely in the right, I'm suddenly, what was it that they always say? That I'm either backpedaling, doubling down, and so on. And it's just fascinating how that works. And with the case of like Nezzy, for example, she had no problem grandstanding me. She had no problem going and jumping down the throats um, of Tippy and Keyblade. But then when it turns out she was lying and not only lied in allegedly Ponder's Discord server, suddenly she's a dumb 19-year-old. Yeah, that's a good point. Of Phantom. Like these, hold on. What did Hivecat say? Would you be down to have a one-on-one DM combo? Rather show there's no bad blood and have a direct conversation because my gripes aren't crazy serious. Oh, sorry, Lazy Dragon. Oh, Lazy. Thank you. This is the person that did the artwork for the thumbnail. I'm sorry I missed this. They did the artwork for the Ponder Sprocket Part 2 thumbnail. Thank you for the $5 and the salute emoji. I appreciate it. The Vice Grip Ponder Haslam community is insane. It's actually why I never subscribed to her because everyone just kissed her ass after the Finnegan drama. It was weird. Yeah, so because she's done some really good deep dives, that audience has gotten this idea that she can never be wrong and that she's like this big bad fucking wolf. A friend of mine, Lofi, made a video where he dared to throw some criticism Ponder's way, and Doodles lashed out and did this like long video because of it. But mind you, none of the people in Senate said a thing when Doodles ran and made a video to defend Ponder. No one in Senate said a thing. I've yet to find any of them screaming about it. But me daring to come to my own defense over a guy who made a video, titled it about Lio when it's barely even about Lio, and called me a clout chaser and said that I was a deranged psychopath, and then spread the same old misinformation about Kumo. The Senate, many of them insist that I'm in the wrong for talking about that. It's this constant like again double standard. For example, Heaton wanted to grandstand me in Senate back in 2023 about my attempted doxing of Slammers, and told me to just cope because she was wrong. Hold on. Sugar Plum 001 with a $5 super chat donation says, "Keep up the great work on your videos so far, and thank you for the information about the FCK." Yeah, anytime. And here's the thing too. Um, with the FCK thing. Nevsy made it clear she had no intentions of talking about it. She said that it was a hornet's nest that she wanted to not be kicked. She lied about it in Ponder's server when she was asked about it in 2020, October 20, allegedly Ponder server. And none of the other FCK members, when I approached them, wanted to talk about it. Peaches was very vague. So it's just this thing where think about this. Had the FCK not started shit with me as much as they had, and I never found out about it, the question is, would they have ever talked about it? And that's not to say I'm a hero because I'm not. I am not some hero for talking about it. I just did what I told them I was going to do if they kept fucking with me. That's literally what this comes down to is I made it clear to the art community, what, 2021, 2022, if they kept with the same fucking narrative, that I was going to do a retrospective. They kept with the same narrative, I do the retrospective, and they're shocked by it. They're flabbergasted as to why that would possibly be the case. Oh, hold on. Sorry, chat. I'm doing a lot of yapping. What's with Boonslayer? What's their gripe with you? So when me and Light were friends, he hyped up Boonslayer. And then my first interaction with Boonslayer, you can go back 2 years ago, was with the SEC when they were dogpiling Alex here, by the way. And I asked him a simple question, and he was like, "Oh, well, I think he meant he might. Don't take my word here entirely. He said something along the lines of, what was it? Something about how I've done this before with other people, and that he wasn't going to entertain it, and then he blocked me. It's I go into more detail about it, and I actually show it in an older video. Again, that's 2 years ago. I barely remember it. He just has an issue with me because the SEC has an issue with me, and it usually comes down to politics. That's what it usually comes down to. Oh, hold on. Did someone just send $9? Fazbear with 9.99 says, "Hey, did Heaton ever apologize about being wrong about you and Potter Sprocket?" No. Uh, Heaton's not ever going to. Heaton is a part of Nezzy's little inner circle, and she's one of the people. She's one of the people that Nezzy runs to anytime I tweet. That's why Nezzy will block everyone else but me. I've apparently been harassing Nezzy Monster for a good year. 4 years is what they said. I've been traumatically harassing her. If you listen to Lio and them, I've been traumatically harassing her for a good 4 years now. And Heaton, Ellie, Doodles, and Lio are people that Nezzy runs to with screenshots of my tweets to then play victim. Mind you, here's the kicker. One of Nezzy's issues was I was apparently trying to dox Slamurs, right? And yet she's buddy-buddy with Lio, who literally expressed his intent to ruin Jax's life by getting his information, then tried to get the private information of other minors. But that's okay. Again, the rules for thee, but not for me. But let me go back up here. I've been pretty chill with Akumu personally. I have no issues with him because that's Asuka. All right. I think Alex said something. At Akumu from Umabrata. This is why I'm appreciative of you and people like you. You got the necessary information and speculate when needed and keep it pushing. Alex said you should pretend to come out as trans and use that to shield yourself from any criticism from Senate. I can actually, you know what? That might work. That might actually work because the immediate first thing, I don't know if you guys remember this, any OGs here in chat, back in the Fuchsia shed, the immediate thing that a lot of people, the same people in Senate or Cat's Lair, by the way, I recognize a good majority of you, immediately victimize their favorites, Fuchsia being one of them, by revising history and painting it as though I went after Fuchsia and that I went after Fuchsia because Fuchsia was trans. They did the same thing with Slumber. They tried to paint it as though I went after Slumber because Slumber was trans. Fuchsia did the same thing. In fact, this same tactic in the video on me. You can go and watch it. I have it archived in the playlist. Mentioned the document. I made a Google document on a trans individual. Said that I made that document on the trans individual to harass them. Yet having mentioned specific details in the document leaves out the fact that it was the trans person who kept following me to every social media accusing, threatening suicide because I defended them. I defended Slamers from them. Yeah, fun fact, they never mentioned that. I defended Slamers from several of Madame's lunatics, that being one of them. And then I caught flack for it. And it was twisted so that I was harassing a trans person. The Dark Master says, probably not related to the topic at hand, but remember Lyle Convoy's take on Antunes, which was absurd. Now, there is actually a screenshot I would like to show you all. Because Lio has since he's sort of backpedaled on the fact that he lied. So we're a little bit late. I should have talked about this previously, but it's not that big of a deal. If I could just find my bookmark of my tweet, here it is. So let's see here. Okay, I that is literally not what. Okay, that's like not even. That's not even what I clicked. Like that's not. It's not even the tweet that I clicked. I don't know what's going on with my computer. Can I just open the screenshot, please? That would be nice. No, that's not what I clicked either. That's also not what I clicked. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. So now I have the screenshot here. So this is what Lio said. Let me get this up real quick. I'm going to read chat in just a second. But this is what Lio said. And this was, I believe, July 3rd or July 2nd or July 3rd. I didn't lie in so much as a lie requires intent to deceive, knowledge that what you're saying is wrong. What I said was incorrect, but not a lie. That is interesting to come from Lyle, because I've actually put together some clips. I don't know if it's going to work, but I put together some clips to show you all. So the first is going to be from Lyle's A Crystal Flame video. You all tell me if you can actually hear the audio of the clip. Otherwise, I'll just remove it. I've been having some trouble with OBS. I fucking hate OBS. So here is the Crystal Flame video.
On Saturday, February 25th, Crystal Flame asked Akumu for the logs of the FCK. Since he did not provide them at the time, I offered my copy to Crystal. While I had the logs for a few months, I couldn't pour through all of them at once. Asuka, someone on my staff, was the one with the logs. They're massive, and we only now had a full team to dig through them. So originally, when I got the logs, the purpose was to look through them because I heard through a third-party source. On Saturday, February was going to use them against Crystal Flame asked Akumu for the logs along with the fact that he mentioned since he did not provide them at the time, I offered my copy to Crystal. While I had the drama dispute, despite I couldn't pour through all of them at once. Asuka, someone on my staff, was the false accusations. They're massive. Out really isn't on the level of predation, which is why the logs weren't immediately come through in their entirety. Whilst we did find Peach's messages, I didn't consider them to be a massive issue worth addressing immediately. While that was my opinion at the time, it obviously needs to be looked into more, which is what's being done now that Crystal brought them to my attention again. Crystal poured through them and found some things that concerned them, so we got in call and started talking about it. This is the first time Peach has heard about this.
Oh,
I wasn't like hiding it or anything.
I got an idea here. Give me... I'm going to try and fix this. Okay? I'm going to try and fix it. And you all tell me... Oh, hold on. I know. All right. Give me a second. Oh my god. Okay. All right. It's fixed. All right. I'm going to... I know what I did wrong. I figured it out. I'm going to try this again. We're going to replay this clip. I'm sorry.
On Saturday, February 25th, Crystal Flame asked Akumu for the logs of the FCK. Since he did not provide them at the time, I offered my copy to Crystal. While I had the logs for a few months, I couldn't pour through all of them at once. Asuka, someone on my staff, was the one with the logs. They're massive, and we only now had a full team to dig through them. Originally, when I got the logs, the purpose was to look through them because I heard through a third-party source that Akumu was going to use them against Peaches to make accusations, along with the fact that he mentioned several people were scheming to harass him at the time in 2020. Helping with the drama dispute, despite the fact that these people should not have targeted a kid in general, or the prevention of false accusations being brought about, really isn't on the level of predation, which is why the logs weren't immediately come through in their entirety. Whilst we did find Peach's messages, I didn't consider them to be a massive issue worth addressing immediately. While that was my opinion at the time, it obviously needs to be looked into more, which is what's being done now that Crystal brought them to my attention again. Crystal poured through them and found some things that concerned them, so we got in call and started talking about it. This is the first time Peach has heard about this.
This is a lengthy clip, by the way.
I wasn't like hiding it or anything.
Oh, no, of course not.
Because when Akumu started asking me about like FCK stuff, I didn't even remember what that even meant. For ages. And then like when I did finally remember, I only remembered a couple people who were in there.
Funnily enough, Crystal made it clear that what we found of Peaches conducting herself inappropriately around minors was nothing too bad, just something that would give Omnia and Akumu more ammo. And it wasn't something they were too concerned about. And Crystal had the full logs. And Crystal did voice that to Peaches as well as soon as they joined the call.
No, I'm stressed out because I don't remember.
Just hearing your voice, I generally believe that you don't remember these screenshots. You don't remember these chats taking place because, you know, it's such a little bit of your life. And well, I can give you that benefit of the doubt. We all know they won't. It just sucks.
Crystal said they understood Aaron didn't remember these things, and told them that there was no need to take immediate accountability.
Let's work out next 6 hours, okay? Next 6 upcoming hours. Or it could be longer if you want, but I think 6 hours is a good time frame. First half an hour to an hour, you know, we're gonna finish this chat up, you know, all that happy stuff, and then within that time, you're gonna be with your friends. You can compose yourself, okay? You're gonna, you know, come back, you know, where you are, calm your mind down, and everything like that. Then you can go over what has been sent, what has been shared, what has been talked about, my points and the points that Lair might have, and then you talk to you and your friends and work out, okay, how am I making a post about this? And you can make hundreds of drafts if you need to within that time. You know how to phrase this best, and if you need me to comment on it, I'm more than happy to help you write that public post as well. Okay.
When we went through the logs, we found Peaches making inappropriate comments in the server, a space that had minors in it due to the lack of age gating and rules to distinguish minors from adults. Yet, Peaches never posted anything pornographic, nor had a sexual conversation with anyone they knew was a minor. Yes, there were minors around, but Peaches never purposely directed sexual content at them. However, Peaches recognized their past behavior as inappropriate and was reasonably distraught hearing about this. This upset was present throughout the entire call. I don't need to drag this out to make it believable. The choppy clips are due to the mental distress Peaches was in. We explained everything to Crystal, including that Peaches was still under the control of their groomer when they were active in the server, which left them having learned their kind of behavior as normal and desirable, even if their groomer wasn't present in the server. This wasn't used as an excuse, merely to give context to what kind of situation Peaches was in back then, and how it influenced their actions.
If Slummers was there, then I think I knew their age as 16 or 17.
Yeah, but you were also dealing with the after effects of being groomed because you were still in contact with the guy who groomed you. This is what, right before Cosmodor stuff happened? This is before Cosmodor, so you didn't even come to realization of what happened to you until after he got exposed, because that's when you started questioning things. Crystal originally told Peaches to take a break and comforted them, so we left the call with the understanding I would handle the situation as Crystal had agreed to within the call.
And that's the sad reality of the fact.
I'll get it handled.
Okay. Oh, you to it. Because
Well, I'll get it handled, and I can easily get this video up for him. Even if I stay up all night, I can get it done.
Okay, so you guys heard him right then and there. He said that he can get the video out before me, okay? Which is interesting because the next video that did come out of Laios was his conundrum video, February 26th. So the February 26th video, the conundrum video, comes out, and it's just a few hours before my premiere. Well, that's just a coincidence, right? Just a coincidence. And I have a clip from the video I would like to share with you. After all, Lio did stay up and put his back into it. You know, he put the sweat in there to get this out before me. So let's see what he had to say in it. Because you might already know what I'm going to show, but since he apparently didn't lie, he should have no problem with me playing this clip. Shouldn't be that big of a deal.
And hanging out in Kumo's server with In-Law is the latest false accusation supreme himself, Akumu. We'll get into him later. You know who else is in In-Law's server? Conundrum. Nice company he keeps. What, did you think we wouldn't know? One of the longtime members of that server came to us the moment these freaks started joining to tell us what's going on. These people care so little about victims of predation that they'll release a call some fool gave them that he had no permission to do, completely disregarding the victim's wishes. Because they care so very much about what's right. Now, let me address the Akumu comment. I'm not going to deny that Akumu was done wrong in the past by ArtCC people. If he wants to address that, he can. Specifically some comments made to him by Miss Zizi. However, I draw the line at lying. There's a reason he's not going to release the FCK logs until after the video drops. It gives him control of the narrative. We, however, had a longtime server member give us access to the logs that Akumu will not release. Logs I asked him for months ago, by the way, that he refused to give. Not only to me, but to other adults who asked. Now, I know some of my audience are minors, which is why I'm not going to release the logs here because there's porn in there. He's going to try to use cherry-picked examples to try to frame it as Peaches being okay with degeneracy being shown to kids. So here's the most troublesome stuff that happened in there concerning Peaches. Here we have Peaches making a joke about the KKK. This is not a joke specifically making fun of a race, just a throwaway joke about the group itself. Literally just milquetoast dark humor. It's also of note that this was 4 years ago. All of this was. Here we see Peaches responding to Fuchsia Butters and Miss Zizi spamming porn in the server, wherein Peaches made a joke about it. Now, there's some context here that needs to be highlighted, and that's the fact that Peaches was groomed for 7 years. Even at the time this all happened, they were still being manipulated by said groomer. So even if Peaches was 100% aware that there were kids in the server, which personally I doubt, this is something Peaches had normalized by their groomer.
So, he draws the line at lying, and he didn't lie. He didn't know what he was saying was false, that it was incorrect. but he just happened to say that he doubted Peaches knew there were any minors a day after he heard her confess that she knew of at least one minor. But hey, everyone lies. Everyone lies. That's what he said to Ren. So we're rehashing it because Lio recently denied lying. Lothar, if since you're asking, we're rehashing it because Lio, as I just showed, July 2nd or July 3rd, said that he didn't lie. That's what he said. That he didn't know what he was saying was incorrect, so it wasn't a lie. He didn't have the intent to deceive. Well, here's why it wasn't a goldmine of content to Lio. It involved the people he was closest to, or not closest to, but sort of, considering he considered Peaches one of the most closest people he had, right? So Peaches was in there. Doodles is in there. Doodles was, right up there, right next to him. Nezzy, who of course allied with him for the totally not a setup call that they had, totally not a setup call. Because he questioned Nezzy on absolutely nothing, but seemed to want to grandstand me for my association with doxers despite having doxed people himself. Definitely not a setup though. There was no arrangement for the call to go a certain way. It's not like Nezzy and Doodles previously just before the call reached out to Teddy to speak with Teddy so they could get her on her side so that she'd join the call and agree with them publicly. No, 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 no. That didn't happen. I guess because his intent was to lie for Peaches, it was like, fatherly love, right? It wasn't lying. Because he didn't have malicious intent. Because he was lying for his daughter. I think that's the logic we're going here with that is being used. Mind you, just to state this, he admitted to lying on my stream. He didn't like on my stream. He didn't put up resistance to that. He just accepted it. Wait, there was call with just him, Nezzy, and Doodle. So there was a call with Nezzy and Doodle Tones before. So if you want to go back and watch it, there's the call with me and Nezzy. A couple of days before the call with me and Nezzy and Doodle Tones in Lio in Senate, Nezzy and Doodles reached out to uh, Teddy to apologize, and then to talk about what happened in hopes of getting Teddy to be on their side. That was in 2023. And then Locker recently confirmed, if you guys have been watching the TISM reports, that they did in fact try to guilt trip Teddy to defend them publicly. But they care about the victims. Definitely a lot of care. Definitely. You can feel it. You can feel that warmth. Okay, let me check here. Uh, Yeah, no, North, that photo that Buns drew, uh, maybe I'm not pronouncing it right, but Fluffy Buns, that's pretty much me looks maxing. Got the whole, shh going on thing and everything. Well, no, here's the thing. When it comes to the Jax call, he says that he didn't lie. He says that he just forgot and had no idea that he said that. Despite the fact that me, Gilded, and several other people have continuously accused him of doing it and showed the clip, he just had no idea he said it. No idea. And this is what happens when you don't watch someone's video, but you take issue with it. Like, you don't watch it, but you take issue with it because of it just being a video on you that you don't like. But I'm also the immature one. Fascinating how that works. Now, soon we'll be getting into the logs of Cat's Lair, because there are some really good stuff. over the last month or two, I've been being given screenshots. Um, and North did a stream, if you guys have seen North's stream, where they were crying because I sounded like Metokur. I'm apparently doing Metokur LARP. Oh yeah, no, that's their favorite thing, Inla. They love to revise history. You go to my Twitter, actually, I'll link the tweet to you all. But it's basically a taste tester for what's to come because a video that I'm working on currently is going to go over every trick in the book that I have documented from the art commentary community. So they love to cry wolf. That's another one of their favorites. Revise history. Those two go hand in hand. They love to revise history to cry wolf. And it's not just the like content creators like Nezzy, Doodles, and so on that do this. It's their audience too. Their audience participates in these same tricks a lot of the time. Mink loves to revise history. Let me grab the Twitter thread real quick, just so that I'm not talking out my ass here, because I know I put together a yeah, here it is right here. I'll throw the link in chat real quick. This is just a taste tester, okay, for your all's taste buds as to what that video is going to be. I'm going to go through every trick that they have, from crying wolf, playing victim, revising history. Um, there's a couple of other ones, which is this is one of my favorites. The SCC loves this one. Um, just because I'm a hypocrite doesn't make me wrong. That's another one that they often use to excuse their inadequacies. Yeah, no. So if Nezzy has the memory issues that she says that she has, and she has a PhD, I'm hoping she's not a psychologist, because whoever goes to her for therapy or whatever, dear God, they're gonna get fucked in the head, because this individual is like, because this is apparently all because of her medications. If her medications have her brain like fucking Swiss cheese so badly that she can't even keep up with her own actions, why should you be trying to hold people accountable? Make that make sense. Supposedly, from what I've heard, take this with a massive grain of salt, as I don't have any evidence of this. It's a PhD in psychology. That's what Nezzy has claimed. Again, could be wrong on this. Don't take that for certain. But since we're talking about Nezzy, I will share this piece of information because many of you may not know it. I tried to get Nezzy into a monstrous call on that server because that way it would be one-on-one. That way there's no tag teaming here, and secondly, there's no attempt to set the call up preemptively beforehand to make one party look bad. So uh, I had Lio inform Nezzy of this sort of invitation. Uh, he did, from what he told me, and I don't think it's going to happen, folks. I don't think it's going to happen because it's an even playing ground. Because in Monstrous' server, both audiences can be there, and it's what's the term? Less moral faggy. Yeah, Thunderdome. Yeah, that's the server name. I'm not good with this. I'm gonna be honest with you all. I'm barely able to keep up and organize stuff for videos. Oh, someone sent me. Oh, hold on. Oh wow, yeah, that is taking a while to export. I have some slightly older exports that I'll just open up to take a look at um, while I wait for those. Here's the thing too, actually, if you really want to know just how big of a fucking joke this community is, if you really want to put it into perspective, Ponder and Nezzy's justification for the videos on me, where I attempted to dox Slammers, And my video was a false narrative. And what does Ponder do? She dispels false narratives. Okay. So, Lyle lies out his ass for 2 months for his precious, precious Peaches. Throws people under the bus, gets backstabbed by Peaches. Not only IP grabs people, as he's admitted, and yes, the thumbnail looks fucking amazing. Thank you, Metapome, and thank you, Isset, for the artwork. Again, I appreciate you guys. Like this stream, like I like it really brings things together considering I'm doing a very shit job when it comes to OBS. So thank you so much. But again, when it comes to Ponder and Nezzy, where's the video? Why is Nezzy okay with associating with Lio, who's trying to get the personal information of several minors? Jax is not the only one. After Jax, he tried to multiple times, and at one point said, don't blame Peaches for this, blame me. But that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Because guess what? Lio's a friend. Lio's a friend. It's not a big deal. He's a friend. It's different. It doesn't matter that he's lied about multiple people. Doesn't matter that he's got a false narrative of his own that he put together. Doesn't matter that he's gone after several minors and their personal information and people in this community and other people. That's okay. That's all right. But my mean tweets and comments to Senate, or Cat's Lair as it's called now, that's stalking and harassment. Like the jokes write themselves. It's beautiful. It's poetic. Again, anyone from Senate or Cat's Lair that's listening, Mink, I would love to speak with you. Soda, I would especially love to speak with you. John, you're welcome to come on. You seem to run away every time. Twitter, you blocked me immediately. Discord, you blocked me, then unblocked me, and re-added me, and then blocked me again after you tried to victimize Nezzy. So, not a whole lot of hope for him. Jack, would love to speak with Jack, but he runs away. What are the other ones that are some of my favorites? Let me go ahead and get this HTML open because we're going to go through the drama chat of Cat's Lair because it is a holler. It is a hoot. Let's see here. What chats are we looking at? That's the observatory. Nope. No. The meeting room, the gallery. No. No. I'm looking for the drama chat. Hold on. Nope. That's not it either. Hold on. Give me a second. Also not it. That's not it either. Nope. I think it's gallery. I think it's gallery that yeah, I think it's gallery. Yes it is. Yes it is. Oh, this is a beauty. This is a beauty. I'm gonna let it load for a second, all right? I'm gonna let that load and yeah. Get its cache going. Mr. Enter seems like a bit of a coward to speak to Akuma to clear things up. Yeah. No, if Enter wants to speak, I'll speak to the guy. But like, here's my gripe with him. Okay. I'm gonna put it in one go. The guy who wasn't involved himself. No, better yet, let me put it like this. The guy who's monetized and wasn't involved chose to involve himself for his own little investigation, apparently. Titles his video about Lio, despite the fact that the video isn't actually really that much about Lio, so it's clickbait. Calls me a clout chaser when I was not monetized. I actually recently turned on all my monetization stuff and I'm getting it worked out right now. Because if you're going to keep calling me a clout chaser when I've left it turned off, specifically so that I can't be like making money off of this, I'm just going to turn it on. Like, fuck it. If me having it turned off, and me who's someone is in actually involved with the situation makes me a clout chaser, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll turn it on. You want to see clout chasing? I'll show you clout chasing. I do want to speak with you about my experience with Cat's Lair. Um, I don't know if I want to do that for this stream. Oh, 200 viewers. Nice. Nice, guys. I'm really hoping that there's some Senate people in chat. Oh yeah, no, no, no. The guy who clickbaited his literal video calls me the clout chaser. That's the best joke of it all. That's like the best joke. And then proceeds to call me a deranged psychopath when he's literally thrown temper tantrums over SpongeBob episodes. And I'm not going to hold it against the guy like that. But if you're going to call me a deranged psychopath when you can't control your impulse over a cartoon, like, okay, all right, whatever. I it, it's funny. I don't really know what else to say. Oh, Obscured Titan says part of my speculation for Inter not wanting to speak to Akumu is because he's a transphobie, but there could be other reasons. He's always liked to police pronouns, apparently too much, in fact. Really wouldn't surprise me because here's an unspoken rule of this community: politics does matter to these people to a chronically online extreme. Like, they will dislike you solely because of politics. A good majority of the vitriol hate that's towards me is because I have different political beliefs than these people. That's what it boils down to. That's what their starting point was as to why they disliked me. But then they added on top of it with all these harassment claims, doxing claims, going after people around me, accusing me of this, accusing me of that, and so on. Like, the political aspects is, it's an undertone that's just not really spoken about, but it's a massive motivation for a lot of the hit pieces and videos and beef that you see take place. And it's kind of pathetic because it's not that big of a deal. I watched that video with my boyfriend and heard Akumu's name. I was like, Akumu's definitely going to get him for sure. Like, don't be shocked. He had good coverage, but judged Akuma clearly biased. Here's the thing: if you cut out the fact that he does the same behavior that he's condemning, which is the uh, like over the top, over dramatic call to action stuff, if you cut out that and then you cut out him bringing me and Kumo up for absolutely no fucking reason, it's an all right video. Like, it's not dog shit. It's really not. I'm not going to say the entire video is bad. Oh, he spoke about me in a way I didn't like, so his whole video's bad. No, that's not it. Like, it's not that the video's dog shit. It's that he's A, hypocritical because he does the same behavior he condemns. B, it's supposed to be a totally serious video, and yet he like does this like Danganronpa like LARP in it for some reason. I I don't get this community. Like, I get it, but I also don't. The Inhu says they need everyone to have the same beliefs as them, otherwise they'll get a realistic depiction of a panic attack. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. That's spot on. No, you want to like one of the, I think, the best moments out of this in the Nezi call was like the person joining in, wanting an apology for a joke I made a year ago. And then the chat lost their minds because I refused to apologize because I didn't feel sorry. Why am I going to say I'm sorry when I'm not sorry? Like, you want me to lie? Like, no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to say sorry if I'm not sorry. It was a joke. And the person, mind you, at the time, the joke was he, they pronouns, pick one. At the time, and I have evidence of this if they want to call me a liar, their pronouns when they asked me for an apology about a year later in Lio's server were it's, so they changed them. So you expect me to keep up with it when you keep changing that. Peaches is now back to identifying as she. So was it misgendering when we were calling her she because we just didn't give a fuck? I guess so. But now she's back to it. Hold on. Let me keep up with chat. Yeah, that's the thing. I suspect Indo was involved in it. I don't have any proof, but I definitely because here's the thing. It's just it's so specific, especially the Stardust thing. It makes me raise an eyebrow. If you want to, if any of you want to talk with me, just go to my Twitter. I'm hoping my Twitter DMs are open. If not, I'll try and fix that. I'm not good with it. I don't really know how to, but I will try. Oh yeah, it's totally convenient that all these people just seem to change their pronouns the second they're in like any sort of hot seat. But hold on, let me see if this. Oh, it's loaded. It's loaded. Perfect. So we're gonna hit Control F. We're gonna hit this baby with a search. Hold on. It's doing a full. Okay. So I'm actually surprised. There aren't that many mentions of me. I'm a little shocked, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let me get the fucking window to actually work on this for a second. God, I fucking hate OBS. No, that's Mink's shit. No, that's not. Yes. Okay, for some reason, I don't think that's gonna work. God damn it. My Twitter is this. It's literally right here. Thank you, Nasaris. I actually appreciate that. Akumu has become one of my favorite content creators, down to earth and completely devoid of moral high ground sinking. Dude just puts on a good show. Yeah, no, that's. I'm hoping like that's the like with my ponder videos. I don't want anyone to like watch that video and get this idea that I'm trying to sit there and moral grandstand ponder. Like that's why I was like explicitly clear that like guilty by association is a stupid fucking tactic. That I don't even really give a shit that much about the whole thing with Feghost. It was just the audacity to, okay, you could have talked about this, but instead you went out of your way to lie about me. You wanted a big bad individual to talk about, clearly, otherwise you wouldn't have taken the strides in fucking mental gymnastics to even make the claims that you did. Like accusing me of deleting tweets I never even deleted. Mind you, I did delete tweets, but all of the tweets that you accused me of deleting, I never deleted. The one tweet that they were right that I deleted and I made a tweet explaining why I deleted it. That's left out of the video. Yeah, Sunny tried to correct in-law on her pronouns, then went off in the server talking about how they go by any. Basically, Sunny admitting the pronouns were for gotcha. Well, yeah, same thing with Nezzy. Like, Nezzy apparently goes by any, but they fucking lose their mind if I use she. Problem, though, I don't think OBS is going to let me do this. It's actually I don't know why it's doing this. Um, yeah, no, it's just not going to let me do it for some reason. Maybe I need to close this tab. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that'll fix it. Did that fix it? No. No, it did not. Awesome. Yay. I love that when that happens. I wish it would just work. Fuck. Yeah, just sorry for cutting the context that we feel wasn't important but was directly, involved. It's not that big of a deal. But if you cut context, well, you're you're lying by omission. Their cries are such alligator tears. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, Alex. Bet you wished you'd paid StreamYards that $20 now, huh? I am not paying them a fucking penny. I am not paying them a penny for a custom background. Okay, their platform might be easy to use, but I will not pay them a fucking penny just to do it. Not That's ridiculous. Like I can have a custom profile picture, but I can't have a custom background. I would understand if it was video backgrounds because that's going to eat up RAM. I get that on their servers. Perfectly understandable. For a simple photo background, I need to pay 20. Go fuck yourself. You can go fuck yourself. It's not happening. Also, thank you for the 250. I appreciate it. You guys are the fucking best. Hopefully I'm actually entertaining. Uh, what are you struggling with right now? Opening the HTML. That's what I'm struggling with, and OBS streaming it because for some reason it doesn't want to stream. It doesn't want to stream my tab. It just doesn't want to. Like I can't seemingly do anything about it. What do you guys know anything that I can open the HTML in aside from what is this? What is this? Explore? God, I feel old. Oh, for $1 you can help cook. Ooh, get a custom background on OBS. No, I was using that's what that's for? Oh. I was using window capture. Yikes. Oof. F in chat. I didn't know that was what that was that's what that was for. Maybe one of these days I need to set up like a private stream and just fuck around with OBS and see what I can like get it to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Gallery context. No, 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 that's not what I clicked. How to work? What can I open this with? You guys know anything I can open an HTML in? That'd be like sick. That's because you have too many messages to load. You need to pick up a certain time frame so it's easier to load. Oh, that sounds like a headache. Make a browser source and insert the link. Oh, that's great. Awesome. That sounds like so much fun. I don't even know what I'm doing. Again, if anyone from Cat's Lair wants to talk, or how about this? Asuka, Hidden, if you could, message in there asking them their specific grievances, because I'm going to go over some of them if I could actually fucking stream it. So give me a second here. Properties. Will you please work? Of course not. Of course not. Maybe if I move it. Maybe if I move it. No, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna. Yeah, so it won't let me stream the fucking Explorer. Yeah, it's just not gonna let me discard. It's weird because the ArtCC targets kids. If you're a good artist, they protect you, and if not, you're on the table to fuck with. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's 1 minute. It's you can't lie about minors. You can't do that. You cannot lie about and vilify minors. But then because I was mean enough, I was the exception to the rule. What did Hidden say? I'm on my way to be a menace in Cat's Lair. Don't get yourself banned, okay? Okay, because otherwise they're gonna say that like you're my little crony, my goon. Okay? Don't get yourself banned. Not for my sake. What if I try and open this in Chrome? Huh? Would that work? Can I open this HTML? No, no, I can't. Okay, awesome. I love that. I can't open it in Chrome, so Explorer can, but I can't open Explorer in OBS. Don't you just love computers, chat? Okay, we're gonna try browser. Okay, that's what we're gonna try, and we're gonna just hit it with this URL right here. Nope, it won't. Don't you just love it, chat? Don't you just love that? I I I don't know what to do. I don't know how to open the HTML. Needs a better processor. I might. I might. What if I try to open this in Chrome? Like I thought the browser source was gonna work and then it didn't. So I don't know what to do. I'm trying. What if I do? Hold on. I wonder if media source wouldn't work. The fuck? Maybe display capture. Game capture maybe? Fuck it. We'll try game capture. No, of course not. This is embarrassing. This is bad. This is horrible. Okay, we're gonna try this. Fuck. Okay, chat. I need some ideas on how I can open this HTML. I'm losing viewers. Watch Hidden Eye playing both sides so Kumu can get his content. Definitely, yeah. It's I'm using window capture. I'm using it. Don't you yell at me through chat with caps. Don't yell at me. Oh, that. Well, I just opened it from the RAR file, so maybe that's it. It's open. I'm looking at it, but maybe I have to drag it out first. I guess. God, I fucking record your display monitor. I fucking hate computers. Okay, I hate them. So fucking complicated and for what? Okay, I think I'm really thinking I figured it out yet. Yeah, I hope you're rooting for me here because I might have just figured it out. We're gonna find out. What can I open you with? I think I can open it with Google Chrome. Oh, I can. Let's go. I figured it out. Guys, I figured it out. You happy? You proud of me? I did it. Also, hi Bean Skis. Akumu is just Boomer Jim, but 40 years younger. The new ammo for the CC. Akumu is tech illiterate. Yes, yes I am. Yes I am. I'm not even gonna front. I'm bad at this. Oh, Pudgel the Bimbo. $2 says Akumu versus his computer WWE edition. I think Akumu is the actual old man illiterate. How are you this tech illiterate? Okay, I'm not good with computers. Okay, I'm like way better with fucking phones. No, no. Okay. Uh, I think I fixed it. I think I did it. Oh, you fucking, you dick. Don't you do this. Oh, okay. So now that I opened the HTML in Chrome, it's now refusing to let me stream it in Chrome. That's awesome. You know what? This is great. Don't you just don't you just love computers? Don't you just love computers? Oh, hold on. All right. Please fucking tell me it's working. Is it working? I think it's working. Awesome. Okay. So, we're going to hit Control F and we're going to search me up real quick. Okay. I got it to work, guys. I did it. No, you're absolutely right, by the way. I have not watched a single video about OBS, and I haven't read any guides. In fact, no, that's not true. I technically did look up a guide 2 years ago, and I skimmed it. Okay, so I think it's working. So what did Kumo lie to Akumu about specifically? Let's see here. Okay, no answer there. Oh, they're just talking about how we give off vibes. Okay, interesting. If you're gonna notice these people just like hate sarcastic edgelords, like that's like the pinnacle of like where they hate. So that's why I remind them. That's why I remind them so much of like fucking Dark Scythe or Metokur, and yet they still fail to explain to me why that's a problem, why that's a bad thing to be compared to two people like that. Mind you, I know of those people like the existence of Dark Scythe and Metokur because of the comparisons. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna go down to 3. Oh, well, look, who is that? Huh, interesting. Akumu's a clout chaser. Okay, all right, interesting. I would, Wispy Luck, I would love to know how I'm a clout chaser. It was your precious Lio, your father, your internet dad, Lio, that came at me first. So explain to me how I'm clout chasing just because I'm giving him what he wanted. I mean, I have a rather funny Akumu impression. You know what? Jester of the Moon, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. Wow, the kind of people would Akumu have viewing his channel. Oh, we have an attachment. I can't see the image. Fuck. Damn. I'm guessing it's a comment. So one of you lucky people is screenshotted in this message here. One of you lucky people. I wonder who it is. I'll have to hop on my alt and check in a bit. All right. Today on the Tism report, does anyone else cry when they wake up? Okay, that one was actually funny. That was okay. That one was funny. That one was actually funny. I want to hear the voice though. I want to hear the actual impression. The actual chat is in general community activity. Thank you, Asaka. You're probably going to be banned soon for even telling me that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Here's the thing though. Yeah, exactly. Even if I was a clout chaser, even if I was, again, the same thing that applies to even if I was out for revenge applies to this clout chaser thing. Me being a clout chaser, me being apparently out for revenge, doesn't change if I'm right or wrong. Doesn't change the evidence. Like they think that it does because they want to incorporate completely irrelevant things to try and like muddy the waters because that's all they can really do. Yeah, newbie, if you want my thoughts on the Enter video, like, and again, willing to talk with the guy if he really wants to, uh, like, go back like 20, 30 minutes. But let's continue this deep dive. We're gonna go into this chat, then we'll go into the next chat. Ah, an artist of Akumu. I just the guilty by association. Um, shit. Okay. All right. They're the problem right there. They're more guilty by association. If they associate with me, it's a problem. The friend is Akumu. Ah, interesting. I guess they're like just trying to accuse people. Akumu has artist. Akumu, yeah. He said they were an artist for Akumu, not Akumu, one of his artists. Are they actually throwing a fucking tantrum because I have like people that draw artwork for me? Oh my god. That is that is interesting. They're doing the Lio thing of how dare you draw art for him? Not Akumu bashing hour. Well, it's the tides. Once it's Akumu bashing hour, next it's Cat's Lair. Yep. So more stuff about the artist stuff. Okay. Not Akumu. Oh. Okay. We don't like Akumu here, but that's not an excuse to talk badly of him. Let's keep things respectful, maybe. That's not going to happen. Wait a minute. Akumu's transphobic? 3 likes. I wonder who did those. Rin, Akumu literally thinks gender affirming surgery is comparable to fetishistic amputation. He retweeted it. You can find it on his Twitter. It depends on what we're talking about. Are we talking about cutting your dick off? Because if that's what we're talking about, that's a separate conversation from, like, other shit. Hold on. Yeah, big time. Speaking of someone that Akumu made fun of for pronouns. Oh, this is the person! This is the person! Does it show their profile? Damn it. This is the person. Oh my god, the he they it's individual. I wonder how you're doing. Wait, this is an Akumu artist? Bro can't draw for himself. Oh, look who it is. It's Tark. That's another one of my favorites. By the way, Amorous Muin and Tark. You guys are going to be seeing a lot of those two, and Mink as well, and possibly John when we get into Cloud9, Darkness Stone server, and I've got some exports coming my way of older servers as well. So around that same time of 2020, 2021. So like these people again hop from Discord to Discord. So just keep an eye out. I kind of feel bad for watching Akumu's vids now. Oh, Akumu misgenders Fuchsia a lot. Oh my god. Oh god, the horror. I misgender Fuchsia. Him saying that I should suck his pink pube dick. Whew. That didn't cross the line. But dear God, I call him a he. The pronouns. Oh. Maybe that's what it is, pudgingly. I remind them of like middle school or even high school, and so like they just hate me because of that. So he debated Bunk and Neko Shadow on using correct pronouns. Okay, let's if we're gonna be what was it? Where's Boone's fat ass? Who are they talking about here? Where is Boone? So Bunk, the reason Bunk debated me was because Creeper pulled essentially what's that? Ethan Klein. He pulled an Ethan Klein, and he wanted to debate me, but then he had Bunk debate me in his place. And Neko Shadow, I don't think I debated. I think they mean Neko Koda, and Neko Koda came at me. So, all right, he's been transphobic ever since the Madame drama. Wait, so of course, amorous, not shocking. This feels like selective ignorance. You know what? I agree with you, Boone, but I don't think we're agreeing for the same reasons. Misgenders fuchsia a lot. I think what you're looking for is that Rin is making an exception for Akumu. I think you all are excluding the fact that people can have different views and still be friends. But someone named after a fucking demon, okay, a literal say like satanic demon doesn't shock me. Not a whole lot of intelligence there. It wouldn't surprise me if Akumu made fun of such things, but we didn't go over this most recent Laio and Akumu stream. Oh, so they were discussing the streams. He misgendered Doodle all the fucking time. Along with it, trying to anyone who associated with them. No, 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 no. You don't. No, no. This is again the history revision. Ponder and Nezzy came at me, and Nezzy's friends came at me. That like you're not gonna. We're not doing this. Oh, oh. And he went after the people that associated with him. It was them that came at me. There's evidence galore of that. Oh my God, misgendered Peaches in Air. Did he though? Because Peaches is now back to a she. Again, why I can't take this shit seriously. Is a jerk. He literally belittled Doodle. I mean, wow. Oh my God. I love these people. Hi, Chad. Hi, Ross Salmon. You're the person who did the fan art. Yep. Thank you for that, by the way. Let me go. I'm neglecting you all. Let me go up real quick. So their logic is Tark literally said Lio wouldn't apologize to me unless I cut Akumu and Lio and cut Akumo and Akumu off. Uh, how is so their logic, by the way, Splat, is because I refuse to participate in their political beliefs. Because I refuse to actively participate in it, I have to hate them. My disagreement automatically means that I hate them, or in that I either fear them, hate them, or that I'm discriminating them for refusing to participate. Makes no fucking sense, and if you take that logic and apply it to anything else, you can see just how ridiculous it is. Oh, you disagree with a Christian? Well, you hate all Christians. Oh, yeah, you happen to disagree if someone likes fucking chocolate ice cream? Well, you hate people who like chocolate ice cream now. It's a really stupid, but for some reason normalized quo essentially that's applied to this. Chill J. Oh, hey, uh, with the 4.99, Akuma, you're so famous in Cat's Lair. Don't forget about us. I would never forget about you all. I wouldn't be here without you all. Okay. Nezi Fua. Just talking about Cat's Lair. Just talking about Cat's Lair. All right, let's get back to it. Here it is. So Akumu's only supportive to trans people if he's friends with him. Ren, that's not a good thing that are so I'm thinking this is their reaction to the Ren call. Could be wrong, but here's the problem with that. I respect people that respect me. Okay, respect is a two-way street. No one is entitled to respect, and it is a two-way street. I respect my friends. I care about my friends. I don't care about some random fuck online that's going to throw a tantrum. Like that's the difference there. I don't pretend to care about people I don't care about. Let's continue. Comparing me to Ren is that trans friend that transphobes use. Akumu lies. Ren he's purposefully. Dang it. Oh, cozy. All right. Well then, name a single lie. I did the same thing with John Discordia or Nosi. Because all these people will say that I've lied or I've twisted things, but they refuse to provide a specific example. Where have I lied? Where have I twisted something? This is your opportunity. This stream right here. You can say again, chat. If anyone from Senate comes in here, don't go bullying them. Don't go berating them. I want to hear them out. If I've lied, show me where I've lied. Give me a specific example. Akumu has had multiple moments in time to change, and he has resorted to coping and seething about Nezzy's fucking video. Maybe it's because she was a lying cunt in it. Maybe that has something to do with it. But of course, we're going to ignore that. Honestly, Akumu bringing up Doodle's old role plays in its is in its own forms of trans misogyny in and of itself. It's very common for people who hate trans women to try and tear them down for what they perceive as their kinks when they never do it to people who aren't trans femme. I've made fun of people for their kinks regardless of their gender shit multiple times. Coyote Lovely shit fetish. So unless he's trans now, what trans misogyny? Oh my god, buzzword fucking salad here. Oh, the desperation of victims. You made fun of diaper shitter because diaper shitter imagines shitting in a diaper. How dare you? You dare mock someone because they want to get off to shitting in a diaper. Yes, yes, I will. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Puggingly. By change, they mean conform to their beliefs and suck their ass. Ponder is still waiting for you to do so, Akumu Bet. That's exactly what it is, because I haven't conformed to them and I don't kowtow to them. I'm the problem. I haven't changed. For me to change and grow as a person, I have to become like them. I have to become a whiny little bitch baby. That's how I'm going to grow as a person. That's how I'm going to mature. I'm going to mature by putting pronouns on my fucking page and then seething when people don't use the right ones. That's maturity right there. Perceived as kinks, yes, it's apparently perceived as kinks, despite Doodles recently admitting to it. It's perceived as a kink, because it being a literal kink in adult baby diaper lover group chat wasn't clear enough. Just perceived. Actually that's a common cope. I'm not even surprised. That's a common cope. Fucking trans misogyny. Jesus Christ. Lio attracts the bottom of the fucking barrel. This is literally the tactic that the quartering was using when he started grifting too. What grift? If I've had the same beliefs the entire time, explain to me what grift I've had. Because saying grifting to, okay, implies that I am. What are these good things about Akumu? Please give us examples. Is Rin doing the I can fix 'em? Being friends with transphobes is ridiculous. Absolutely stupid. Akumu had the time to change, but he still lets this drama consume him. It's consuming me. I asked Akumu for an apology for him for refusing. Yeah, this is them. This is the person. I asked Akumu for an apology for him refusing to use they them for me. I used it's it at the time because those are my fucking pronouns. You can use it's for an inanimate plushie. You can use it for people that use it for pronouns. I'm not calling a fucking person an object, you loon. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm not going to refer to a person as an object. If you want to view yourself as an object, that is your prerogative. Go for it. Have at it. Have at it. Am I going to do it? No. I'm the bad guy for refusing to participate in your self-image? You know what? I'm God. I'm God. Worship me now. Worship me now, or you're a bigot. You hate me. Kumu was just today saying that trans folks are a danger to kids. That's not what I said. Commentar. Okay. Yeah. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. I said what's a danger to kids is trying to push the ideology on them so they participate in it. Not every trans person does that, so not every trans person is a danger to kids. This is basic logic that's just completely devoid. Give me some examples of a Kumo or Kumo being 100% kind. Oh, kind. They want to talk about kind. That's a funny thing. Kindness. Interesting. Where was that kindness when you were accusing me of doxing, accusing me of working with doxers, making fun of me, calling me Light Yagami Kenny because you had no self-awareness that the Light Yagami was mocking your community? Where was the kindness then? It certainly wasn't in the room in 2020. So he isn't even hiding it, and Rin's still saying he's a good person. Transphobes always kink shame trans people. They could have the most vanilla kinks out there, and suddenly it's degenerate. Wanting to shit in a diaper is not a vanilla kink. What? Also, I'm trying to remove degenerate from my vernacular since it's kind of right-wing dog whistle in a lot of contexts. Oh, oh my god. Oh, this is Tumblr and Twitter if it had a child. Fucking are the dog whistles in the room with us right now? Oh my god. These people. These fucking people. These are the people you have in your server hidden. These are the people you have in your server. What's the next? What's the next? Hold on. Oh, it's lagging. Okay. Well, why even use it then? If you're gonna be useless, I'm not gonna use you. Yep, down, down, down. That means further down. It means further down. Yep, further down. Oh yeah, we're getting there. Yep, yep. Okay, we're getting there. Sorry to make a petty assumption, but I bet ya Kumu calls you she, her in his tiny head when you're not looking. Oh my god! In his head. They're thinking about my thoughts. Fun fact, people can disagree and still be friends. It's like a it's like a phenomenon that I think is just unbeknownst to these people. Ren, you're being used. Leave Akumu and find better people after this. Akumu's either going to throw you under the bus or block you. Well, I didn't throw Ren under the bus or block Ren, so I'm waiting for that to happen. I find that also really interesting because wasn't it Peaches who Sinnott worshipped that threw Lio into the bus? Seems like you're talking about your all's own behavior. Oh, wait a second, hold on. Didn't Lumi participate in the Aku? Another person that Sinnott blindly listened to and was like, "Oh yeah, yay Lumi, so cool." Huh. So, let's think here. How many how many people backstabbed Lio or threw him under the bus that Sinnott loved? That they consider, at least, in their own eyes, is only using you as a tool, a pawn. I'd like to know what I'm getting out of using Ren. Because if I'm using Ren, I apparently need to be doing it a lot more. Because I don't know what I'm gaining aside out of friendship. If I'm just some sociopath that just uses everyone around me, I better get to using Ren. Ren, more thumbnails now. Right now. More thumbnails. I demand more thumbnails. Right now. Hold on, I'm reading chat. Ren, more thumbnails now. You get to work. Chop chop, like now. Apparently I'm using you. Apparently, unbeknownst to me, I'm apparently not doing it enough. I need more thumbnails now. Get to it. All right. Like not tagging them or any, but they're hesitating, saying my friend. If your friend's Akumi sharpening hypothetical knife and waiting for your back to turn. Oh, hello, lying to Akumu too. Now he's gonna drop you. So hold on. I'm gonna backstab Ren, or Ren's lying to me. What? These fucking the cognitive dissonance with these people. Akumu sees you as a new toy. Once the toy gets old, it's gonna get thrown away. Huh. I for a lot of people that were debating whether I'm psychopathic or sociopathic, you seem to really push this idea I'm using Rin like a toy based off of what? Who have I backstabbed? Name a person that I've backstabbed before. Sometimes I mishear a Kumu into a Kainu. Whatever. Let's keep it going. I think every time I hit the up is when it fucks up. Kumu himself is quite a tool as well. Oh, sick fucking burn. So I'm pretty certain this is during the Rin call. I left earlier, but as I gather, Lai was chewing out an Akumu lackey. Gilded and Akumu should not be your friends, Ren, because if you speak up, they'll rip you down and make you just like them or cast you out. Fascinating. The people that are demanding Ren not associate with people like you all are saying that I'm going to make Ren be like me. This is like obvious fucking projection of your all's own behavior. Drop Akumu. Drop him from your friends and find better ones. Go to a book club or something to find friends. Literally encourage a minor to hurt themselves. This is a new claim. When did this happen? Literally when? Again, like these people make shit up. That's another thing of theirs, is even the audience are willing to make things up to go at the people they don't like. I also cried to Akumu in a call. He was also there for me. Oh, this is fucking Light. The guy who, by the way, threw me out. I didn't throw Light out. And then he came back to me. Then he came back to me. And then he he walked away. Now apparently I think he's in some kind of like polyamorous relationship or some shit. I could be wrong on that. Wouldn't shock me if he is. I'm telling you now, I did the same. I also cried to Akumu in a call. He was also there for me, but I have to hold my values up, and Akumu breaks them. Okay, so could you specify, or is this just the pronouns thing? Because I think this is just being overdramatic over my pronouns. But if I've genuinely got a value that's been broken of yours, Light, as a former friend, who, mind you, you threw me away, so interesting framing there of you all trying to insist that I'm going to throw Ren away, coming from the people insisting that Ren throw me away. Anyways, if I've crossed a value of yours, an actual legitimate value, you could have came to me about that. You didn't. You cut me off, then you came back, and then you cut me off again. No conversation. So, then again, if you want to talk about association, we can have that conversation if you really want to. Not something I want to do because, again, you're one of the few SEC people I respect. But just sucks to see you here groveling with the rest. Okay, so apparently they're suggesting Kumo made a minor hurt themselves, and Puar because they are not your friends. So I'm pretty certain this is during the Rin call. I'm being more of a friend to Rin than Akumu and Pooh right now. Really, Boone? Really? Because from what I know, Rin doesn't like you. Rin's self-esteem is at rock bottom if they are friends with Akumu. You mean the people in the badgering session, listening to the badgering session, are blaming the self-esteem problems on me, who's not present or participating in the badgering session? Self-awareness is not in the building. Can't wait for Akumu to pump out 10 videos on this call just because his name was mentioned. You know what? Fine. If that's what you guys want. And there is a video on this call coming. Oh, Akumu probably has a spy in his server and is recording this call if I had to guess. Multiple spies. Let's be right. Let's get it right. And I don't make them do it because people actually find you all fucking retarded. So, oh, I'm neglecting you all, chat. uh, I'm neglecting you all. Held my hand during the SpongeBob movie. Um, remember when I whined at you for letting Ren use the FCK Leaks account, yeah? Here's the thing, we as a group of friends have disagreements with one another. That's a normal thing to do. That is a normal thing. I know it's like a shock to these people, where it's like, they have to be one to one. Like fucking Lego blocks that click. But it is possible. Let's continue. We're almost done with this, and then I can get into the real juicy bits. Also, what I find interesting, just really quickly before I go, again to further show that the audience is a part of the very problem with the art commentary community as well. They're complaining about spies, me having spies in Senate or Cat's Lair, while they have no issue with Lyle having spies. He's open about that. So it's a problem if I have spies, but it's not a problem if Lyle has spies. Again, rules for thee, but not for me. And this is a problem that the audience has too. They participate in that very same behavior, but then they're shocked that I don't like it or that I talk about it. A boxing match between me and Lyo. Lyo is older and he has sleep apnea because he's a fat ass. So he could use his weight because I'm pretty scrawny right now. Um, and he might win, but at the same time, I don't. That's a very good question. It's a little cringe to even debate this, but that's a very good question. I mean, if he got the chance to use his weight, he might be able to. Okay, but yeah, I'd say it's a possibility. Is there prep time? That's the real question because he could get his stamina up. Um, that reminds me of a fucking cartoon movie I seen years ago, and I don't know why. So strange. Anyways, careful, you'll be put into his video too. Well, look at that. You're on stream. Beautiful. How poetic. What's Lao saying? I honestly hope Akumu drops you, Ren. Stay safe, but stay gone. Look at that. Fucking Tark of all people. Ren and Akumu pulled a Peach in Lumi. What? What the fuck does that even mean? How did me and Ren backstab Lio? How? Who did we backstab? I it's like these people just throw like garbage right out. Kumu didn't get the victim. Ren, your house is built on sand. Here comes the tide. Oh yeah, that's in regard to the whole collecting victims like Pokemon cards. All right. So what are your thoughts so far, Chad? And again, any Senate members that have problems, um, specific problems and legitimate ones, you're welcome to type in here in the chat. You're welcome to convey them through Hidden or Asuka, or you could just come on and talk with me directly. But many of you lack a fucking spine. You need your Lio man to go after the people you don't like for you. If there are ever TikTok edits made of me, like Jesus Christ, I don't know what I would do then. TikTok fucking edits. Zero out of 10, not enough moral grandstanding. Okay, let's see. I'm willing to bet that the next file will have even more. Oh, new comments you might have access to through logs. Ask people to talk, and that's what I've got so far. So blasted from. Hold on, let me actually get these screenshots out in the open here. Okay, so these are what the Senate folks are saying. So we're going to take a look at this and hear them out. Show them the maid dress chibi. Someone drew me in a maid dress chibi. Don't tempt me to start making edits. Oh God. All right, hold on. Let me stream this. Okay. Let me stream this. Oh, it's just not going to load the screenshots. How fucking lovely. Okay, I'm going to just have to read these because it won't let me show you all the screenshots. But Hidden sent them to me. So like Hidden will back up and verify if I'm actually reading them. Okay? So let's Blasted at 10:22 p.m. says it's I'm guessing that's cuz time zone. It's pointless to make video after video about every single thing someone says about you. I haven't. Lin Lin made a pretty dog shit video on me, and I haven't responded to that. Night Tie Dye made a video on me covering my Slammer's video, and ironically complained about my audio quality, while you not being able to understand a single fucking thing that he says because his tongue is just too big for his mouth. But haven't done so. This like I don't know where you all are getting this idea that I make a video every time someone says something about me. However, I am going to point out when someone is when they bring me up and are a hypocrite in doing so. Like, I don't know, the guy who clickbait titled his video calling me a clout chaser. Or speaking about my friends and what they went through dishonestly. I'm not going to take issue with that. I think what the real issue here is, Blasted. You don't like that I'm able to keep up. I think that's what this comes down to is. You don't like that I'm able to keep up with your community and the shit you all throw out, the slop. I think that's what the problem is. Now, I could be wrong on that, and I'd love to know, but I think that's what the real issue that you have is deep down, is that I can keep up. No problem. Now, the Toast Negman says, I don't know why, but to me you come across as very reactionary to being even slightly mentioned by someone else. To me it comes across as obsessive and impulsive, and that's coming from me. That said, I wish you a good rest of the day and a good life. The only thing he did with merit behind it was show evidence that contradicts what Nezzy has been saying recently. I have an entire series contradicting what Nezzy and Ponder have said for years. But sure, sure, sure. Again, you guys are welcome to come on and I can walk you through it. I can walk you through it. I have my SD card in my drive plugged in. If you want to walk through, I can walk you through every lie. Catacrum says, it's like a self-eating snake, eating its tail to stay alive. I personally feel continuing the circle of responses isn't good, as might as well just leave it at that. I would be able to do that if A, there wasn't so much shit to do with the series to begin with, the FCK. And secondly, again, you all complain about the videos, but you leave out why they're made. It would be a self-eating snake if I was destroying myself. I'm not. I'm not even in this for subscribers, and I've gained more subscribers. That's not even a flex. So I don't know what like this whole self-eating snake Ouroboros thing is here. I'm making a point. I'm achieving what I wanted to achieve, which is to show people the hypocritical nature of your community. So I don't know like what this idea is, the self-eating snake. Maybe you can elaborate on that, and I'll gladly hear you out. Um, but I don't quite understand your meaning. Most of my responses have new stuff in them. Almost all of them do. Some of them refer to old stuff because I'm trying to make a point. Uh, but this whole Ouroboros comparison is just so silly because I'm achieving what the point is. If I wasn't, or if I was doing damage to myself, like say for example I was lying, and you all, fucking called me out on it, and I started this series to call you out for lying, and then I lied, that would be self-destruction. That would be an accurate fucking Ouroboros comparison. This, not so much. Hold on, hold on. I'm seeing messages in chat. I'm neglecting you all again. Uh, hold on. Well, that's the thing is, I'm pretty open about the fact that I'm not like this fucking moral figure that you should look up to. I'm not. Like you shouldn't be looking to anyone on the internet for morals. That is a horrible, horrible idea. Well, that's the thing, Hidden. The community that you're in and that you're participating in currently has always heavily been one-sided. They refuse to hear my side out because deep down they know that I'm right on a lot of stuff. I'm not right all the time, but I'm right when it comes to this blatant fucking hypocrisy, this rules for thee. And they know that. But acknowledging that means that they would have to acknowledge I'm right, and that's where the problem is. They don't want to do that. They can't stand that possibility. But I'm the immature one for simply talking about it. While they're seething because I'm able to keep up with their bullshit. It's insane. Have Inla join and read chat. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. That's exactly it. Why? Hold on. Who's accusing you of being two-faced, Hidden? Who is accusing Hidden of being two-faced? OBS disconnected apparently. So connected apparently. So I think I'm back. Oh, you guys can hear the Windows notifications. I gotta fix that. I know I'm still streaming. Yeah. Actually, I need to go ahead and open up the other chat because there's a lot more in. Uh, hold on. Who said it? What chat was it in? Who said what chat was it in? Hold on. Asaka. Asaka. What chat was it in? Hold on. I gotta scroll all the way up. Did someone donate while I was gone? Oh shit. I'm sorry. Oh fuck. That was fucked up of me. NC's Creator Corner with a 4.99 said. Okay, this is my last message. I meant to say Lio never helped me. I made a Twitter post. I'm sick of this. I'm breaking my silence. So I'm gonna give you guys a hard truth. Okay, and this is actually one that I this is gonna come off rude, but try not to look to other people to handle your problems. Like a lot of people run to other like content creators. I know a lot of people, fucking the art commentary community loves to run to Ponder to handle their problems. Some people have ran to um, fucking Lio. Okay, don't run to me. Don't run to anyone else to handle your problems because if they fuck up, then you're gonna feel bad that they fucked up and you're gonna be disappointed with them. And not only that, but you don't know if they have your intentions at best. Let's think about it like this. Use me as an example. Hold on. Am I still connected? I don't. What is going on? I'm having some technical difficulties here. One second. Okay. I think I might have possibly fixed it. I don't know. No, it's still showing on my end. Okay. All right, you guys can hear me. Perfect. So, back to what I was saying. Do not run to other people to solve your problems. Just because they say that they solve problems doesn't mean they actually truly do. Lio's a perfect example of that. Ponder, pretty good kind of example of that. What this comes down to is use me as an example. Okay, just use me for an example for a second. No one came to my rescue when I was dealing with the FCK. No one. No one was willing to hear me out. I was told that I was a conspiracy theorist, that I was schizophrenic, um, Like all over from comment sections, fucking discords. When I tried to talk about the FCK, no one wanted to hear me out. No one. While that community was ragging on me and falsely accusing me for a good year or two, no one came to my rescue. So don't expect, don't expect anyone to come to your rescue because they're likely not going to. Don't wait for a Captain Kirk. Don't. Just do it yourself. Do it yourself. Okay? The just do it. Just do it yourself. That's your best bet. Asuka, I need to know what I think they were trying to show that Lyle was willing to not help someone because uh interesting thing for Lyle to say because I'm pretty certain his whole crutch with Peach was she was still under the effects of her groomer while being an adult. So whatever. General community activity. Don't you call me an old man. Okay? I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm offended by that. I don't have gray hairs yet. Community activity. Where are you at? I kind of want to look in the memes chat, but I feel like they're going to be really fucking dog shit cringe memes. Where is it at? Gallery context, lobby. I think whoever gave me this forgot that chat. He's just a cheapskate. uh, general community activity. That's the chat name. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna fucking message you. Oh, no C. No C came in with something. This is something from Hidden. Hi, sorry. I know I'm late with certain things, but here's something to bring up to him if you could, please. His blatant misgendering of Nezzy needs to stop. Nezzy may be gender fluid, but he has a preferred set of pronouns he goes by. Blatantly not addressing him as such in spite of being corrected multiple times on it now is just him choosing to be a dick. He can address doodles by their proper pronouns. It's only right he addresses Nezzy as such too. It's a basic respect. Where's this doodles thing coming from? As for why I'm not going to join the stream, there's no point. After all, I've had personal conversations with him by now. You ran from it. You ran from it because you didn't get the answer you want. If you all can change his mind, all the better. But I'm not talking to a brick wall anymore, and I've been actively trying to distance and ignore him now. You ran from the conversation. You didn't speak with me. You ran from it because I didn't fall for your bait. You were trying to get me to. Actually, you guys can go and check my Twitter feed for this, just so I'm not talking out my ass. It might be my pinned. It is my pinned tweet. You can see the conversation between me and Nosy. By the way, Nosy's one of the many people that have consistently defended Nezzy and Ponder throughout the years from the false accusations that they spread. I remember him. Don't think I remember you. Don't think that I don't. So, with that said, in the middle of the conversation, he tries to victimize Nezzy to harassment, and then tries to ask me if I would feel bad if someone committed suicide because of my mean comments. Also, Bestie, I think the general community activity is the biggest thread, so it's still exporting. Oh, it's a thread. It's a thread. You guys could have said that. Would love if you sent me the logs too. I will send you the logs soon after stream. Yes. Um. So why are they using threads as a general chat? This is so fucking backwards. Hold on. Here's the thing too. Like again, if they Senate in Cat's Lair, you all, I'm speaking directly to you all. You want sympathy for me, for Nezzy, because she suicide baited on Twitter. And yet, where was that sympathy from Nezzy and the others when they were falsely accusing me? Nowhere. Where was the sympathy from any of you? I remember you. I remember many of you, from the comment sections to the other previous discords, Sage's Lazy's Discord server, Cloud9, Darkness Stone server. I have those archived. I remember you all for the past 3 or 4 years. There was no sympathy then when you could own me, when you could make fun of me, when you could dog on me for false accusations. But if I tell truths about your favorites, they get suicidal. Suddenly, you want sympathy for me. Now I have to fucking download these threads. Why do you want, why, bad research canceled. Why use all of these are threads? Not all of them. I have chats. I have chats that aren't threads for apparently. So I don't know. Fucking hate the Discord threads. I'm gonna seethe over here over it too. Yeah. These people are glass pistols. Exactly. Exactly. That's the perfect way to put it. They want sympathy now, but there was no sympathy when there was no sympathy when that community was spreading false accusations and lies about me. But the second truths are being told that are inconvenient, sympathy. We need to have sympathy for these people. Fascinating how that works. Hold on, let me fix my mic. I'm gonna download these fucking threads, guys, so we can laugh at it. Yo, is there more tism in this aunt? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Zilla. It never ends. Did someone just say rape review? Oh, God. What have you done, Gilded? The weird thing is the community likes forcing people to silence. The fact you didn't, that's exactly what it is. The fact that I didn't stay silent and that I didn't just shut up because that was their goal. They wanted to teach me a lesson. And I'm not saying it like that. That's exactly what their sentiment is. That's why they keep saying that I didn't learn. This isn't like some conspiracy theory. This is exactly what their sentiment was, to teach me a lesson because I disagree with them, because I made fun of them, because I didn't take them seriously. And the way they were going to teach me that lesson was apparently falsely accusing me. And here's the benefit of the doubt. Another reason why I made the series is because whatever 16-year-old they go after next, they'll have my series right on this community. That's the hope. That is the hope right there. The next 16-year-old that they go after, they'll have my series. And then it'll be a shown repeated pattern of behavior. And yes, hold on, who is that? Oh, Sparrow. Oh, is that Slumber? Um, yeah, no, the art's fucking dope. Thank you, Metapome and Isset again, or Issetai. Okay, chat, let's calm it down. Otherwise, they're gonna call us deranged psychopaths. I know you all are joking, but these people, they jokes go over their head. Because fake accusations are such a great way to get someone to change while proving the credibility of the accusers, Lamau. Yeah, no, and that's the thing too. Your whole idea was to get me to conform to your way, but then you show me exactly why your way is a flawed, like tism riddled fucking mess. Genius, genius. If I can only say one 16-year-old, yes, I'm trying to be a hero, guys. No, really, it's slightly out of pettiness. That whole thing with like the next 16-year-old will have the series slightly out of pettiness because this community has shown for years to hate when people document um, their antics. So hopefully this happens again. Guess what? They'll have it. That doesn't make me a hero either. Doesn't make me a good person. Just makes me petty. Okay, I have it downloaded. It's the general chat activity. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm thinking whoever gave me these logs might have left it out. Hold on. General community activity. That's the thread name. That's what you guys are telling me is the name of the thread because I'm not seeing it in this download folder. Bedtime stories. When I will not read you all bedtime stories. Why would I read you bedtime stories? That's why and others freak them out. They're ruining their fantasy. Bible study. Oh my God. I do have an interest actually in like mythology, in Christian Gnosticism, and like Christian cosmology. Not that I'm religious. It's just that I have interest in like Greek, Norse, like all that stuff. So I could make videos talking about those. I've dabbled in the idea of it. It's under the discussion chambers section if that's helpful. I am not giving you ASMR. Yeah, I think they forgot to throw it in there. Should make a series about World War II. Reading the Bhagavad Gita ASMR. That is a very based book. I might do it. I know the only thing that I know about the Bhagavad Gita is that one line that Oppenheimer said. Um, For I am become what was it? For I am become death, destroyer of worlds. That was nice. How come you won't? Do you have an alt in that server? I do, but I'm not gonna stream it because I'm not gonna fuck myself. Alex, that's a future video for another time. Like legit have Akumu read the Treaty of Versailles. If you guys want me to do streams reading things, I will think about it. Okay? If How about this? If you all start liking the stream more, I'll think about it. I'll think about doing a stream where I just read books. I have a bunch of books. I even have a book on World War II. I think it's the Winston Churchill one or something like that. Have you watched? Yes, I've seen Oppenheimer. Okay, I get it. I mispronounced it. I'm not good at pronunciation. Okay? All right. Tell me how to pronounce it. Go on, put it in chat how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Have you read Dune? I need to read Dune. It's on my list. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I found it. I think I found it, guys. Discussion chambers. Okay. Where are you at? Fucking nature photos? Okay. Heavenly Food? What the fuck? Good response videos on drama? Oh, that's gonna be a fucking hellhole. I already know that. General community activity. There you are. There you are. And you are mine. All right, guys. Now prepare yourselves, because we're going in. Read funny creepypasta. I have seen the boys. I'm actually working on a video about it. Zeus grants stupid wishes. I will do despicable things for Akumu to read creepypastas. Oppenheimer. Okay. Okay. Oppenheimer. Better? Better. Have you read Dune or seen it? I have seen Dune 1. I'm about to watch part 2, actually this week. And I have not read it. Did I not pronounce it right? Did I not pronounce it right? Oppenheimer. Okay, Oppenheimer. Okay. Instead of Oppenheimer. The black half comes out when he hideously mispronounces things. Oh my god, Alex. Senate is gonna seethe. Okay. All right, we're getting off topic. I'm fine answering questions, but let's get into Cat's Lair. Oh god, it's gonna open it in this. Yep, and I can't open that. Nope. Oh my god, is that Drunkleby? Please tell me that's Drunkleby. Please be Drunkleby. Please be Drunkleby. No, it's Peach Reaver. Uh, I mean, still batshit crazy, but not as fun as Drunkleby. I am not reading Homestuck. Read Shogun. You know what? Shogun is amazing, and I'm gonna say this now. Watch the show. Watch the show Shogun. It is amazing. Now I have seen only bits and pieces of the original movie that was made, but the show Shogun, or I'm maybe pronouncing it wrong. Who knows? But Shogun is fucking amazing. I love it. It needs a season 2. Probably my top 3 of of best like TV shows I have on my list. It's up there. Fazbear with 4.99 says thoughts on the boys comics. I haven't seen much of the comics. I think a lot of the twists and things that they did in the comics were sort of cheaply done. Not that the comic is bad, just that it feels like less effort. Like I don't know how to put this in words. Like there's things that seem sloppily written because they have to happen that way. And again, thank you for the 4.99. I appreciate it. Oh, you guys want to stream on Zach and Kyle's whole thing? Or you want me to do a video about it? Ooh. Uh-oh. Chrome is throwing a shit fit at the moment. Don't you just love that, guys? Don't you just love it? Reading Hope is Lost confirmed. I mean, maybe Paradise Lost. Hold on, what the fuck? I will draw revenge if he doesn't do AS. Oh god. What even was the topic? Oh right, ritually cannibalizing art tarts. Yes, yes. Sacrifice, sacrifice. This is lagging very badly. Just loading the HTML, by the way, is killing Chrome. Just loading the HTML is killing Chrome. Hold on. Yeah, my Chrome is it might crash. I don't know. Holy fuck. I can't even see what you guys are saying because I think my Chrome is not frozen, but it is struggling. That's not what I meant to click. Okay. Can you guys still hear me? I wonder if it permanently broke. You know, I'm gonna try and reload the page. How about that? This might fuck it though. Oh my god. Seriously? Dude, what is going on? I can't see. Okay, you guys can still hear me. It's just Chrome is. I'm just gonna keep it real with you guys. I don't know if this stream's gonna continue because Chrome is like obliterating itself right now over trying to load this HTML. The browser will crash if the HTML is too large. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Well, um, no, I'm reading chat on my phone, Alex. You devious fuck. You devious fuck. I'm reading chat. So the problem is Chrome crashed. There's no sound. Oh my god. Reload. Okay, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? How about now? How about now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Guys? Okay, perfect. Let's continue. So, apparently whoever gave me these did not separate them, and it'll crash Chrome. So I'm going to try and open it in Explorer. Um, I'm gonna try Explorer. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't. You know what, Nasaris? That's sarcasm. Meeting room, discussion chambers. Yeah, let's open and explore. Guys, we're going to open and explore and see if it works. I fear that it's also going to crash explore. Oh dear God. What have I done? Oh, yeah. I don't think Explorer's going to load it either. I'm going to have to separate into pieces for for forsaking StreamYard. Maybe if you can get a separate program to open the file. Uh, Firefox? Try Opera if you have it. I do have Opera. Yeah, I will try Opera. I don't use it, but I have it. Let's see. No, that's not. That's literally the opposite of what I clicked. Open with Opera. Okay. We're going to see if Opera can do it, guys. You guys think Opera can do it? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Okay, so are you recommending Firefox? Crystal Flame, more like Crystal. Oh God. Are you about to try and make me fucking? Oh, look at that. Shogun Season 1 where I was pirating it. I don't know why I was watching it on Opera, but apparently I was. Apparently I was. Um, yeah, I don't think Opera's gonna do it, folks. Gonna be honest with you, it's having a hard time. Opera is having a hard time. It will crash every browser. Fucking. Okay, to give myself some credit, um, these boomer moments are only happening because OBS is a piece of shit. And these fucking browsers crash. Folks, I'm not going to try and use something else if it's going to crash it automatically. We're going to have to, and Lyle's too much of a coward to let me in there. So, no, it'll crash every browser. Hidden.
Listen, this has gone too far.
Hidden. Can you send me bits and pieces? Pretty please. Hidden. Can you send me bits and pieces? I'd appreciate it. I would be very appreciative. I would love to have bits and pieces of the chat. Why aren't you? I Gilded. I made a community tab post about it. I'm not using StreamYard because I can't have custom backgrounds, and I'm not going to let this beautiful piece of art go to waste. If I use an alt, they'll just ban it. Like the second I get in there, they'll probably ban it. I mean, I could use the old logs. I do have older logs, but they don't have anything new. Oh, you guys heard the fucking regular show meme? Yeah, but those are old, North. Those are old. No offense, but they're old. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll take the old ones. We'll take the old ones. Although they're backwards. So this is going to be a little confusing, chat, but at least we're actually going to be doing something. Instead of just chatting. I mean, I don't mind, but I actually like to be useful. I like to give you guys more. All right. Discussion chamber. How many? Oh my god. They've yapped so fucking much that there are several fucking pieces dedicated to these. Holy fuck. They've yapped so much that the discussion chamber will crash your shit. Wow. All right, folks, we're going in. Open with Google Chrome. Page 1 of 48. Yeah, so you have to, oh my god. Make a new account and give yourself a girly profile pic. Maybe if I give myself pronouns on the account. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe that'll work as a good camouflage. You guys think? What the fuck are these logs? Oh, Heaton's still in here. Look at that. Oh, all right, guys, let's do this. Window capture, filters. No. Whoops. I'm gonna get a lot better at this, I promise. I'm just having a little bit of technical difficulties. Okay, and we're off. Interesting that Heaton's still around, considering I thought trying to dox minors was a line that crossed. Considering that's why she hates my guts. So just find it fascinating. Hold on, I'm neglecting you, chat. Let's build Akumu's alt together, chat. Well, yeah, Heaton's still there. I had no, I had actually, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd never expected Heaton to leave, ever, because it's okay when their friends do it. The golden rule. Okay, let's scroll here. Let's see if there's any mentions of me in this one. One mention. One mention. I've also said bigoted remarks. Gilded. You're mentioned. You're mentioned, Gilded. If you guys end up making edits, I'll use them as like stream interjections to get back at you. Okay? If you make edits, I will use them as stream interjections. So like when I gotta like walk away or some shit. That's what I'll do. Go with a trans anime profile pic. She, her, looking for men. Oh god. Just pretend to be Nuzzy Monster. Hidden could just give me the logs. Just saying. Let's see if there's any mention of Kumo. Actually, I want to see what they said about Kumo. One mention throughout this whole document. Okay. All right, we're off to page 2, guys. Page 2. Oh my eyes are watering. What's going on? open with Chrome. All right, page 2, folks. Page 2. Let's Kumo, and he mentions Akumo. One mention. Do Akumu and Akumu throw around slurs regardless of their race and stuff? What does that mean? Is this that logic where like your race suddenly makes it okay to say it? I feel like that's what's going on there. It's such a stupid fucking argument. One mention of me throughout this. Okay. So yeah, this is just like slivers, guys. We're gonna have to go through this literally one at a time. That's how much yapping they've done. Cat Girl Akumu versus Lao Convoy Tiktoyad. The ultimate cancer. Gilded poo for life. Okay. Let's see if Gilded is actually mentioned really quickly. Hold on, hold on. Yes, Gilded, you're mentioned 8 times. Can you explain why you're a little bitch? Whoa. Okay. All right. Here's Monsters because Gilded brought it up. My. And they talk about kindness. You'll run your mouth here, but you're chicken shit in Gilded server. Oh! Oh, this is someone who's a fucking coward. Okay, this is one of those people that like have no problem, um, like talking like where someone's not, but then when they're actually there, they can't speak up. I see why Monstrous is saying this. Okay. You enjoy pooping in your mouth in here, but you don't say a word in Gilded server. Bitch made behavior. My. And now you're trying to bounce on Gilded. What the fuck? Do you know the context behind this, Gilded? Please tell me you know the context. Schizo like Kumo. I mean, he's like literally schizophrenic at times, but I don't think he's like schizo. Who is Monstrous talking about? Do you guys know who Monstrous is talking about? I see you're in Gilded server. Why the fuck are you dick riding so hard for a man who doesn't even care whether the link was posted or not in the end? You're Oh, this is Cash. Whoa. Whoa. What happened? I've had people tell me that looking at who my haters are gives me more credibility than any of the arguments do. I feel like that's something Inter would say. But anyone who's ever saying that doesn't know the shit that you get up to, Lyle. Pinky promise you. Probably because you don't tell them. Oh, that's it for Gilded. That's unfortunate. Let's see if they've done the light Yagami jokes before. That'd be funny. Ah, unfortunate. There needs to be more. All right, off to page 3, guys. Control F. Let's see. Gilded. That's not Gilded at all. Okay. 14 mentions of Gilded. Whining that he's edgy. Of course. What? Gilded poo is like those folk spirit kinds who don't exist when you don't think of his existence. A word of advice. Are they saying not to get on your bad side? I don't know. What the fuck does that even mean? Can I get context? No, it's a public server, Leia. I just have exports of it. Old exports and new ones, but the new ones are fucking crashing my shit. Let's see. Gilded poo can be anyone for all I care, but he ain't no Zamazu. What? What does that even fucking mean? And these people say that I'm like the fucking anime person. Gilded poo's Adam. I don't make the rules. Whatever. No. I was mostly thinking of things like Kumu, Leia, Enla, Gilded, those sorts. Zero issues with those with not wanting to watch any of them. I just feel like sometimes assumptions get made on their own content without those actually seeing it. If it was true, Trinket keeping it fucking real. It's a massive problem that I've noticed just like throughout the last month or two looking at this chat. These people will just make shit up. They'll just make shit up. Like Mink. Mink is a good example of that. I think Soda Pop has done it a lot. I honestly don't know why anyone entertains what the actually then again very few people actually entertain what he says, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Soda Pop's fucking nuts. I think I've shown you guys some of the shit that Soda Pop has said. Mr. Enter reads his own Kiwi Farms thread and gets upset that they're mean to him. He tried getting his fans to rate it too. That's a horrible fucking idea. It is a stupid idea to try and go to war with Kiwi Farms. You can fuck with it yourself, but the second you start like trying to get an audience to do so, they'll just respond back. This is a horrible idea. It's like when Tumblr tried to go at 4chan and then played victim afterwards. DeviantArt did the same thing, but you get my point. Like it's fucking insane. It's ridiculous, but believable. Trinket, and Hidden are pretty sane individuals. Even Asuka, although the whole uh, debating on whether I was a sociopath or a psychopath, interesting conversation there. Maybe we'll get to that at some point. Wait, no, we won't because these logs are too old. All right, time to get more logs. Attacking Kiwi Farms equals lolcow behavior. Soda Pop is so LARPy, I'm sorry. No, you want to see LARPy? There was a guy that was LARPing as a fucking has-been hotel character talking about how I needed to get a life. That's a real thing in Senate, or Cat's Lair. A guy LARPing as a has-been hotel character, typing out his S's like a snake. Okay, so multiple S's as he's LARPing as his has-been character, telling me that I need to get a life. I, like, these people make my self-esteem better. Like, that's the only way I can put it. Akumu is absolutely a sociopath. He doesn't smoke. Shut up, addict. You fucking nicotine addict. Shut up. Look what happened when Keffels tried to go to war with Kiwi Farms and how that failed for her as an example. Oh, that's a perfect example. I wonder who was that person that screamed about Lyle in a voice tone on Discord. That audio was pretty funny. I remember being a short in on Vlad's channel. Yeah, no, these people are fucking like ecstatic. Like their emotions are like dialed up to 1,000. It's fucking nuts. Okay. Open with Google Chrome. Let's do this. Why are there two tabs open? I don't... What? That's literally the opposite of what I just... Okay. All right. It's like, that's not even what I wanted to do. What the fuck? All right. Can you open with, please? What's making everything slow? Oh, it's not. Okay. And we're back. All right, let's see what they have to say here. Is that 11 mentions of me? Given that the thing pops up as a 6-hour call on Akumu's channel. Its first 4 hours and first half is mainly between Rin and Yun, personally saying you can skip that portion of the call. Okay. In the call, Rin defended Akumu as a friend. Oh my god, the audacity! Okay, bro, what does Akumu and them have to do with this? In the call, yada yada. We don't know what Rin has been told by Akumu, Lair, Pooh, and others. Only they talk with Akumu at least. I saw it on. Oh, they're talking about. Oh, it's Soda. Look at that. It's Soda talking about not to engage with us. You know, I tagged him multiple times and he ignores it, which is fine. He doesn't have to respond, but you talk a lot of shit behind the Discord, but you can't say anything to me. It's so odd. Especially because you're like so ecstatic. They want Peaches dead. Their blood, her blood on their hands. It's the same fella. The same fella. All right, let's see. Wants the videos to be deleted. Then he should ask his fans to cease spamming Ponder vids about it. No, I shouldn't, because Ponder's fans have spammed her video. They've also went and like, why would I care about that? Why would I ask my fans not to spam my videos when Ponder's audience have done that? That's why the narrative is as rampant as it is. I'm like, totally. I'm gonna tell my audience not to share my videos when those videos have like 100,000 views, something like that, 2, 3 thousand views in total. The fuck? That's exactly right, Sparrow. I don't think Akumu wants the videos to be deleted. No, I don't want them deleted. Honestly, I give him shit because it's obvious he's still ridiculously. Oh, this is no C. This is John, the same one that was seething about me calling Nezzy a she. Honestly, I only give him shit because it's obvious he's still ridiculously spiteful about it, to the point he still harasses Nezzy about it to this day. Guy is so spiteful, dwarves look at him and say, dude, let it go. It borders on comedy if it wasn't so malicious at this point. Again, trying to victimize Nezzy. This history revisionism is insane. Anyone who still gives Akumu shit over the Ponder Nezzy video isn't really a Ponder fan at this point. She clearly hasn't cared about that in years and doesn't endorse what randos do. They're still very much ecstatic fans of Ponder, I assure you. Just because she doesn't do that content anymore doesn't mean that suddenly they're just not going to listen to her about it. The fuck? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. To prove that Ponder... massive... Siri, by the way, but you see, to prove that Ponder isn't a hypocrite, Akuma must be free of the vids where he was called a doxer, and Ponder fans keep harassing Metaker Jr. Oh, this is Soda Pop. Yeah. You know, I've never called myself Metaker Jr. Like, it's literally either my audience that's deemed me such, or it's you all that have. So again, Metaker just lives rent free in your head. Pooh was there too. Also, Akumu's drones are demanding her Akumu video be deleted and Ponder apologize. I wouldn't really say demand, more like advising her to do so. Considering, let's see here, Ponder's normally willing to correct misinformation when it comes to other people, and yet, oddly enough, didn't do so with me. Not that she has to. She's not under any obligation to do so. I just think that that piece of information is very telling. Off to the next one. Hold on, I'm neglecting you all again. The word harassment around. They throw it around because it victimizes their favorites. That's why. Blood for the blood god. Akumu's Medicare AI. You know what? Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm using Medicare voice AI so that as I'm talking, it mixes it in there. Somehow, some way, I've got a processor that's really good that I'm not using on my computer just to sound like Medicare. Definitely. I mean, considering people are calling into question Slimmers' integrity for speaking up about the FCK, you think Ponder would be swooping in, right? Because it was a no-no to do that before. Of course not, though. Of course not. All right. Open with Google Chrome. Did it just... It did. It did. It literally did it again. Oh, Kumo is here. Kumo is in chat. What's up, Kumo? Put a K in chat for Kumo. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking... Why does it do this? When I go to open Google Chrome, instead of just opening it where I had it open before, it like does an entire like new separate thing, or it'll open it next to the YouTube tab. Is it showing up for you guys? Yes, yes it is. All right, Control F. But I assume what's that supposed to? What? Okay. I owe Leia and Akumu good faith, Thomas. Since when have you been good faith, Soda? When have you ever been good faith? You've said that me, Kumo, and Gilded want Peach's blood on our hands for our honor and our valor. What the fuck? They love that word, good faith. Like that Akumu wanted to... Hold on. Thomas here says, like that Akumu wanted to deplatform Susie, Ponder, and Nezzy when he said many times he never wants to deplatform people. That's perfect. That's perfect. Because so many people get this idea that that's my goal when I've said several times that that's like finally someone in Senate acknowledges that. Because I've said multiple times that I don't want anyone being deplatformed. It's never been my goal here. That's always been Senate and Lyle's whole thing. Why would I want to be anything like the very people that I find repulsive? Yeah, so that's the thing, Twisted. They're using the fact that me and Slimmers are friends as the very basis as to why her integrity needs to be put in question. Soda specifically is one of them that's done it. I sentenced Soda Pop to a For Honor match. I'm getting that feeling. It sucks that I love her commentaries. The communities are bollow, so it makes up for it. Here's the thing that, like, again, if you really want to show the hypocrisy here, all you have to do is just look at the fact that she got onto me for censoring Slimmers and other comments, and yet was perfectly fine doing it to me not once but twice, and even Darkmaster, someone who was on this stream previously, she hit him too. So she's even hiding audience members of mine. but it's okay when Ponder does it because my comments are harassment. But when her audience was commenting on my shit, fuck, that's not harassment at all. That's okay. But let's continue. And yes, Soda Pop is fucking retarded. But he's my favorite. Him and Peach Reaver are like, I don't know, Mink, John, and Jack are up there. Out of my favorite Senatards, I need to get like a anytime I do a next stream, I need to have like a chalkboard in the background with my favorite Senatards listed up in the background. Was one of the only people covering the FCK at the time. Okay, giving me some credit where it's due. It's funny how Akumu, one of the FCK victims, exposed them. Okay. I know from North Stream there was a lot of seething about me sounding like fucking Medicare. Hold on. Feels clown is almost every Lyle hate thread on Twitter and the peoples. I looked at 100 replies while listening to Susie's video from commentators wishing ill on her as a sample size. 76 were Medicare subs, 92 had a sub to Akumu, Kumo, Poo, Leia Stardust, with the majority going to Akumu. Ergo, it's the majority of haters of Susie and Lyle love Medicare. Oh my god, yeah, Medicare fucking lives rent-free in this guy's head. Rent-free, folks. Rent-free. Peach Reaver's your favorite? Please. Oh, you guys want a tier list? An Senate Tard tier list? Okay, bet. Bet. We will do a Senate Tard tier list, okay? Now, do you want it done live now, or do you want me to do a video? I will let you guys decide. And while you guys decide, I am going to open up and gather some fucking, some new chats from Cat's Lair. I'm going to call this Cat's Lair logs. I might as well just throw it all in one file instead of making a mess and then just export it all. It's way easier than this one at a time bullshit. Oh, I also have their emojis. I'll be stealing those if they're any good. Open with Google Chrome. A Senate Tard tier list. Do you guys want me to rank the Senate Tards now? Or do you guys want you guys want a video? Okay, live. Alright, you want it live. Alright. Right now. Alright. So for my personal tier list, let me get Paint out. Alright, let me get Paint. Let me get Google Paint. What Google Paint? What? That is not even a thing. Let me just get Paint, okay? And we're gonna do, yeah, this is perfect. All right, let me start streaming Paint here. Window capture, properties. Will it let me stream Paint? It'll actually let me stream Paint. Holy shit. Okay, here's Paint. So for the Senate tier, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to write in this properly without it coming fucked, but we're going to try it. Okay, my Senate Tard tier list. Soda is number one. Okay. Oh God, now, I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do this. I might just need to type it. Oh my God. Okay, Soda. All right, we're going to try this. Soda is top tier. Use my best background noise. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, I'm your best background noise. Okay. Okay. Soda is number one. Okay. Just let me throw in a screenshot of some of the batshit crazy things Soda has said. Okay. I'm gonna throw in a screenshot just to back up the list. Okay. Because he's in. I have a file dedicated specifically for him. Because he's just that special. He's my favorite. Where's it at? Where is my Senate folder at? The Senate Discord? Soda Pop? Where you at? Soda Pop Barbecue. Oh, hold on, hold on. There it is, right here. Look at that, folks. Right here. This'll work. This'll do. This'll do. Okay? I think this'll do. This is why Soda's number one, okay? He's number one because of shit like this. I could keep going. I have a folder dedicated to him because he's my favorite. So Soda, number one, okay? He gets oh shit. Hold on. Whoops. He gets nope, that's also not the tool I was using before. I think it was this. Number one. Okay? Number one. So now we need number two. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Mink is up there because she is willing to make shit up for Lyle. Uh, she's done so on Twitter, in Senate, and on YouTube. So that's 3 times she's been willing to do it. She's also messaged other people for daring to criticize Peaches, other Senate members. She's messaged other Senate members because they criticize Peaches. So she's up there. She's a gawker. Um, but then there's Jack, who messaged Feggy demanding they not listen to me or follow FCK leaks. But there's also John. John, oof. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Hold on. Oh, you gave me a tier list. Okay. You gave me a tier list. Okay, we'll make the tier list. I'll use Paint and I'll make the tier list. Okay? Everyone thank Gilded right now. Everyone thank Gilded. Because I'm actually using a tier list thing, and I'm going to put their Discord things on the tier list. Give a thank you to Gilded. Don't save. Okay, S tier, Soda. Soda is S tier. We're going to write in red. How about that? Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Hold. Oh, I got to press this button for it. Okay. Soda. Okay? Thank Gilded, because I'm now properly using the fucking chart. Mink is up there. Fazbear with a 4.99 says, make a video on Soda. This guy's a funny lol cow. How about this? If you guys get that right there, that top chat, to like 50 likes on Fazbear's comment, I'll make a little video reading Soda Pop stuff. But Fazbear's thing's got to get to 50 likes, and I'll make a video doing it. Or hell, I'll stream it. Now, Soda's number one. Now we got to think second. Peach Reaver's up there. Drunkleby is another favorite one of mine, specifically because of what Gilded said, and Drunkleby having a similar fetish to Doodles. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. We're gonna need the Family Feud music going here. Okay. I'm gonna make Peach Reaver second. Peach Reaver's gonna be second. Okay, Peach Reaver is second. Specifically just because they say some stuff that's like nearly on par with Soda. Okay? Nearly. And that's hard to do. That is very hard to do. We'll call this Senatard list, okay? That's what we'll call this. All right, Peach Reaver's second. Now we need... What are you guys telling me to do? You guys want a roast session of Soda? Oh, it got to 40 likes. Okay. Well, you guys didn't meet the quota, but I'll be nice. You can just type this. Oh, yeah, you can type in fucking Paint. That's right. Okay, I'll just type in Paint. Enlarge. All right. Who do you guys think B should be? You know what? I think John's up there. I think John's up there. He's mostly up there because he's just like a Nezzy meat writer. He's always been, ever since like literally 4 years ago. It's got to be the ones that I've seen in other Discords, especially. Now, Peach Reaver I haven't seen. Soda's new. Both of them are new, but they've just achieved, like, they've done strides as much as possible to be, like, some of the best Cinetarts possible. Let me think here. I think I'm going to go with, I think I'm going to go with Mink. The sun, red. No, red. I want it red. I want it in red. The soft Mink. Yeah. And then we're just going to enlarge. Oh, that's not going to work. Awesome. Awesome. I love it when it doesn't work. I love that. You gonna fucking okay, this is really fucking jank, but so be it. And okay, before you all go bitching because I don't know how to use paint. I mostly make sprites in paint. That's my main go-to. I don't like typing shit. Someone should probably make an actual tier list ranking this before Kumu's even halfway done. Well, hold on. C is gonna go to. You know what? C is gonna go to Jack. C is absolutely gonna go to Jack. He is very worthy of C. Jack Lock style. He put in the work. He put in the work. We cannot discredit Jack. Okay. Who next? Who is next? How about what's that Has Been Hotels guy name? Does anyone know the Discord username of the Has Been guy? Because I don't know his name. That's the problem. Oh my god. Excuses. Well, look who it is. All right. The Has Been guy. That's who's next. Next on our list has been Larper Tard. That's what we're gonna call him. Has been Larper Tard. Okay. Fuck. Cock. No. 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 Okay. That's what we'll do. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna up the size to like 20. Okay. Yeah. That's better. Mink, Jack, John. Yeah, John. Yeah, John's absolutely going on this list. John Discordia / Nosi. No. Okay, fuck it. John Discordia. Vizzy Slop Sap. His name was obviously Verbalese. Akumu brain rot content. I am not saying that. He managed to turn Immo's Fate into a Souls game. Go fuck yourself. All right. We need a fourth. Not a fourth. What? We need we need F. We need F. Who is worthy of F? That's a good question because I kind of already listed most of my favorites. We've got Jack on here. We've got John Discordia. We've got Soda Pop. We've got Peach Reaver. Drunkleby is hardly even in the Senate, so it wouldn't, I couldn't exactly put him on the list. Okay, you know what? You guys say I struggle so much. Let me let me see if I can open up some of my sprite sheets. I'll show you guys what I do in my free time. I'll probably regret this, but I'll show you some stuff that I work on. Just so that you don't think that I struggle this much, because I'm good when it comes to tiny pixels, okay? I'm just not good when it comes to the typing and shit. I'll show you guys Roy Mustang. That's what I'll show you. Yes, save. Okay, very briefly, showing you, like, this is what I do. So I'm good with the tiny pixels. I'm not good with the bigger pixels. Dude, Junkie's girlfriend. I don't even know who she is. Save this paint project and tweet it afterwards. Absolutely. Dennis is a Senatral, not a Senatard. Who suggested Dennis? Okay, so you guys want me to make fun of Soda? Let me read some of what Soda said before. I think I've done this before. Yes, I make sprites. Oh God. Yeah. How long you been doing Mugen? Literally since 2020. Actually, there's beef that I have with other dudes in that community too. So, oh yeah, Senate. Let's go back to Senate, or Cat's Lair as it's named. I'm gonna be ending the stream in like maybe 10, 15 minutes because this has been going on. But good news is I'm gonna do a private stream and try and figure out how to fucking use OBS. So we need to add in fuchsia butters. Here's the thing: fuchsia isn't in Cat's Lair and isn't a Senatard. Like I would love now if I were to rank the FCK members, um, Fuchsia would absolutely be up there on the list. Absolutely. Let's see here. Akumu hate is normal here. Yeah, that's kind of all this really is. And yet you can still call my guy with most people you can check who they're subbed. And yet you can still call out Akumu specifically. And yet you still call out Akumu specifically. Yeah, well, that's kind of Soda's whole thing. He hates me because I remind him of Medicare, which is somehow my fault. Is there like a term for Medicare deranged syndrome that needs to be a real like fucking Urban Dictionary definition? Okay, so people just arguing with this idiot. A funny and Akumu's video. Oh, someone here is apparently. Oh, it's Ephraim. Oh, oh, funny. He couldn't provide something in our group chat. Actually, funny story. In Akumu's video on Lio, he denied anybody had called the group chat Kumo was in a kink thing. He later shared Akumu's video on Lio. He later shared a stream with Pooh, who had said exactly that. So Pooh has a different take on something I do, and that's my problem. How? Okay, whatever. I can't stream with people who have different opinions. Uh, Akumu's fans automatically. Holy shit, this is autistic. Then Akumu should rein in his fans that demanded Susie not come back. Again, I've made this very clear. I am not going to tell my audience to do a fucking thing. Because, one, that doesn't work like that. No one really controls their audience. And secondly, why? Susie and Susie's audience have went out of their own way to demand other people leave. You all have participated in that, you Soda included. But yet you're surprised when it's happening in return? When people are ousted for less than the FCK shit. But suddenly when it's happening to Susie, I need to say something to my fans to make them quit? That's fucking ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. You'll pay me $20 if I say what? Hold on. Chill J said, please say blank 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 blank. $4.99. Goodness gracious. So you guys really want me to say it that bad? That bad? $20, Jay. Jesus, now I have to. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Fine. I'm only gonna say it once. My fucking god. Oh my god. Skibbity Sigma Ohio Riz. Or do you guys want me to put more enthusiasm into it? Oh my god. Skibbity Sigma Ohio Riz. Are you guys happy? More enthusiasm. Okay, okay. Skibbity Sigma Ohio Riz. That's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That is Jesus Christ. Fucking brain rot. $20 three times, okay? That is it. Oh, Stardust is a lolcow, apparently. At least that's a discussion being had in here, which is news to me. Never heard of Stardust before up until like the recent stuff. He's not a lolcow, but boy, are people like Akumu, Stardust, and Rosa trying to. Interesting. If he'd if he just if he just said sorry, it wouldn't be honest and truthful. Translation: admitting Pooh, Akumu, and Leia are right about everything. So they're talking about Lio. If he hadn't said anything, he's an unrepentant piece of shit. Trust me, Lio doing nothing short of giving a coerced confession, leaving the internet, and killing himself with Zack, Nezzy, Ponder, and all others who crossed the line above the tree doing the same would satisfy these bloodthirsty jackals. Again, right here, this is why he's up there on the list. This is why he's number one. This Soda proving why he's number one even after I made the list. Even after. It's beautiful. What's the next mention? You see, he needs to do it publicly, where Pooh, Leia, and Akumu can initiate dogpiling. You want to talk about dogpiling? You want to talk about the server that was made because the last server was a dogpile session, 24/7. Any self-awareness? Oh, look, there's Lazy. Hi, Lazy. Uh, but Soda. Like, oh my God. To sit in basically Senate 2.0 and complain about dogpiling. That's just peak lack of self-awareness. I can't. These fucking people. These fucking people. Oh, another fucking $20. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Everyone, just calm down. Fazbear says, with $20, make a video on this clown. You guys really want. Okay, I will put together a video. Okay. I actually had one sort of in the works while I was working on the Lao, not the Lao, the boys video. Jesus. Cosmic. Which Cosmic are we talking about here? Hyatt's Cosmic or that person or oh, hey is yeah, yeah, okay. What's up? Old SCC member. Hi Cosmic. Fazbear, 4.99. Thank you. Okay. All right. All right. All right. This is no. You calm it down. You calm it down. Okay? You relax. You chill. Just relax. Just chill. I thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love it. But relax, guys. Relax. Again, I do appreciate it. I fucking thank you. But please calm down. I don't want you sending me all your money or an excessive amount. But I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. All right. Hold on. Let's see what they said about Kumo. Hold on. What about my homie, real quick? Damn it, nothing. You know what? Okay. What about Gilded? All right. Let's see. Two mentions about. Oh, it's just the stuff that we already went past. Man, y'all need to talk about Gilded more. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Is he gonna fuck it up? Yes. Yes. No. Oh my God, it didn't for once. Holy shit. It didn't fuck it up for once. We're gonna be opening a lot here, folks. Uh, open with. Hold on, hold on. All right. Hey, it's Cosmic with a $1.99. Mad respect to your videos lately. Here you go. Thank you, Cosmic. You're kind of the last person I would have expected to even donate anything. Me and Cosmic used to have these spats back and forth. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy them. KHDcast says these clowns like them need to go outside or join the circus. Um, what did I miss? Fun stream, I guess, from what everyone's saying. Jay, not another dollar. No more. No more for you. No more for you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But relax. Oh yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah. All right, let's get to this. Control F. One mention of Gilded. Oh, from Star Phoenix. Oh, it's the same old fucking drive shit. Nothing new. Oh, no mention of me. Okay. What about Kumo? Hmm? Well, I see one mention there. To apologize for encouraging sexual. Oh, so don't expect Kumo to apologize for encouraging self-harm on a girl. So we're still not going to be honest about that whole thing. Okay. All right. Does this count as like I wouldn't say victim blaming, but getting near that. I mean, even Lyle himself is no longer touting that same horn now that he's been given the shit because he can't. Because then we can actually call him an outright liar for it. He has no more excuse when it comes to that. That's why he's, hushed it up, at least publicly. What's this? Oh, the same old Kumo stuff. Lazy. How you? Is Lazy in chat? Lazy's a W for real. You can't stop me, Jay. No more. No more. That is it. Yeah, Snuff is a new one. Snuff is a new one. Yeah, I think that these people, aside they like with the thing with Kumo. I don't know if you've noticed. They they try and paint it as though she was underage to make it worse. So, to make the already dishonest claim worse, they try and suggest that she was underage. I don't know if you've been catching on to that, but that's been becoming a more reoccurring theme recently, or not per se recently, but gradually been developing, gradually been increasing. Yeah, no, the snuff thing is a new claim for me as well. I haven't. This is the first time I'm seeing that. But let's see. And if she brings Akumu, like Pooh, Leia, Stardust, Kumo, or worse, if she wants them along, that's her choice. Then she brings one of them. The apology doesn't change. Oh, I think this is talking about Ren. By the way, these logs are sort of technically backwards. That's the thing you should look out for. That's why it's a little buggy with the find feature, because this shit's a little fucked, just a little bit. Um, did you watch Lyle's 4-hour video, or did you only watch some very abridged choice cuts of it, Trinket? And if you don't think that the commentators aren't no, if you don't think that the commenters aren't egged on by Pooh and Akumu, you're either more optimistic or dreadfully naive as to how these things happen. Again, this goes both sides. Because me and Kumo and Gilded have gotten comments from Lyo's audience. You don't see me or my audience bitching about that, though. No, but there you are, Soda, screaming and crying, seething in here, because my audience are commenting. And here's the thing, too. Again, this goes back to the whole 2020 thing. It wasn't a problem when their audience was commenting beforehand. But now that I have an audience that's also commenting, which is what they wanted to prevent, by the way, they flat out admitted numerous times throughout the whole thing in the throughout the whole FCK thing, was to shut me down before I could get an audience. Now that I have an audience, it's a problem that my audience is also partaking in discussion. But beforehand, it was a-okay when it was just their audience. What else has been said? Given from another soda comment, given the responses I saw to Susie leaving were along the lines of "Stay gone, suffer, kill yourself," starting to drown out well wishes. I think the same is likely for Liao, Zach, and eventually everyone else who isn't Akumu, Kumo, Pooh, Leia, North, in those types. Okay, the audience can feel how they feel. I haven't once motivated or condoned or even condemned the behavior because I'm not going to try and control that. You guys are going to express yourselves how you're going to express yourselves, and this shitty fucking like moral grandstandy attempt to act like you can somewhat remotely even control your audience is ridiculous. You can't. You can't. The only thing you can do is control yourself and what you yourself put out there. Buttons lurks in Akumu's comments, even they don't acknowledge them. Only Buttons uses Buttons as a gotcha. Okay. Don't know what the fuck that means. Sorry guys, let me check chat. Well, it's okay when they suicide bait. That's the difference. It's okay when, Nezzy does it. It's not, but here's the thing. It's funny because Senate was not, well, Cat's Lair was crying about me saying that Nezzy was suicide baiting. Lio said it when Peaches was doing it. Lio and Peaches said it during the Glitchdale shit that they were suicide baiting. How is that not comparable? People that are in the hot seat for shit that they did suddenly then want to suicide bait. And me, I can't say it's suicide baiting, but they can. Really? You guys had no problem when Peaches said it, and when Lio said it during the Glitchtail videos, the Camille Cuevas shit. Where was it then? It wasn't anywhere. I don't even. I've seen the name Buttons be thrown around, Sparrow, but I haven't. Like, I don't know. I've only heard it. Um, Time to open up a new page, though. Don't you? God, fucking. Uh, will you please open it on the tab that I'd like you to open it on? That'd be nice. That'd be really fucking awesome. That's great. That's awesome. I appreciate it, computer. I appreciate it. And another one. These are going to be the last three that we go over. If you guys would like another stream afterwards on Cat's Lair, I'm down. I don't mind talking about these hug boxes. It's pretty funny. Uh, oh yeah, no, it's what I like to call it art tard Alzheimer's, and it almost always conveniently takes effect when they're in the hot seat, and they can never. And it seems to only the memories that are affected by this art tard Alzheimer's are only ones of your own wrongdoings. You can seemingly remember the fuck ups of everyone else, but when it comes to your own actions, suddenly you've got no recollection of it. It's a really fascinating thing. I think that we should really get on this. We should really get on this. Maybe I'll even start studying it myself, see if that we can find a cure, because it seems to be spreading rampantly. I think it's like a digital thing, like it's spreading through the screen, and it seems to like wait behind the computer screen and infect the person once they're in any sort of backlash. ACC hysteria. I guess you could put it like that. Let's continue. Uh, Ooh, 56 mentions. It's gonna be good, chat. So Akumu did have access thanks to a victim. Meanwhile, Ren did not, or at the very least was given screenshots, but not permission to show them. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Ren was invited in the server. Trinket Box yet again providing some fucking sanity. To Soda of all people, which is like devoid of it. Yeah, a little bit backwards here. How did Akumu get access to the FCK again? Uh, Slimmers. Akumu uses people, question mark. This is blasted. Same one that, we got the statement from earlier. I hear the opposite, that Akumu will drop Rin when they're no longer of use to him. I'd love to know how I'm using Rin. Oh, hold on, Trinket. Trinket in here. What did Trinket say? Hmm. Okay, so the Rin, Yun, okay. Um, hold on. I'm not Rin's protector. What the fuck? Soda is so fucking retarded. Asuka. Oh, you did. Holy shit. Thank you. Um, Thank you. You know, Asuka, I appreciate that. That was a W right there. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I'm ever going to get any specifics. These people are devoid of specifics. I asked John or Nosi to specify where I've lied or where I twisted things. He refused to. I like in our DMs. You can go and check my Twitter right now to fact check me right now. You can go and check it. I posted full screenshots of our DMs. I asked him, I think once or twice, and that's not the only time I've asked him. I asked him once or twice to provide a specific example of me lying or twisting things because he keeps claiming that I have. Refused to. I asked him on YouTube before we even spoke in DMs. He refused to provide one then. Claimed that I did, but refused to. Oh, hold on. Sorry, missed the super chat. King Beat with 9.99. Laka called it commentary amnesia. It's pretty much what it is, yeah. But it's really peculiar. They'll claim that I've lied, but they can't be specific. It's funny. I can be specific when I claim that their favorites lie. I can specify exactly what they've lied about, but none of these people can. In fact, Ephraim's actually another good example of this since we're talking about Ephraim. He's a perfect example. He claimed that my evidence did not match my claim. Okay, I asked him to provide to give specifics on that. He did not. They just say whatever is good in the moment to try and invalidate my point, but they cannot provide any specifics to back in. They just can't. I've scrolled through Lyle's comment sections. They won't. I'm doing this stream in hopes that Sinnit, it's people from Sinnit or Cat's Lair, will step forward and provide specific examples. This is your opportunity right here to call me out in front of my own audience. Like this is it. Just do it. But they're not going to. Let's continue. Something about video that he did with me. Kumu totally not Soda again. Totally not being obsessive, folks. Leia totally not troll shielding. What the fuck? Leia, you're troll shielding now. You're troll shielding. You know, for a guy who hates Medicare, he seems to like to use terms Medicare used. Oh yeah, Sparrow. I can put the screenshot up on. There, some of them have questioned the integrity of Slimmers for simply being my friend, even though all this like fucking hidden is in the FCK server. I've invited anyone that wants to fact check my videos. I love troll shielding. All right, let's continue. You seem awfully familiar with Akumu's side of things. Is that a problem? Oh, Sodas does not like that someone is familiar with my side. How dare they? Akumu was accused of doxing by Ponder and Nezzy being mad about that. Isn't being butthurt. Thomas being rational. Fuck yes. You think Akumu wanted Susie offline? I've seen a lot of his video, and I don't remember him wanting people being deplatformed. Thank you, Thomas. Someone who actually watches my video. Please let it not be a Slimmers who wish Susie left, because that would add fuel to my worries that Akumu yikesed them. Do you think I'm like in her fucking ear? Like I'm fucking Palpatine and like what Palpatine like in the Disney Star Wars? You think I'm Kylo like Palpatining what Kylo did to what fucking I can't English. What Palpatine did to Kylo. You think that I'm just doing that? That I'm like the voices in her head? Yeah, yeah. You know what? This server? Help me expose this server. Do as I command. They think that I have like some magical properties or something. Not gonna lie, every time I saw people saying you're transphobic, I just remember how chill you were about my brother. I was Thomas, 499 King Beat. Oh, well, you know what? I appreciate it. You kept it. You brought some rationale to it. I'm suspecting that you didn't last very long, and that you might have been banned. but who knows? Star Wars is for nerds. Hi, Cecil. Is blaming Slumers and Kumu for leaving the internet. I'm putting together a team. Do it, Ren. Let the hate flow through you. Alright. But yeah, apparently I have some like mystical fucking properties, like some dark magic shit. Okay, wait a minute. Akumu gets accused of doing something to Slumers. Akumu gets butthurt. Spent years hounding all of his critics. Goes out of his way to make up. Buddy up to and obscenely befriends Slumers, a victim of manipulation and grooming, is handed the FCK leaks, and suddenly at least one victim wants Susie gone from the internet? I hope this is a coincidence, I really do, because this could be a yikes behavior on Akumu's end for the sake of revenge. Laka is using the exact same way of speaking that was used to me by one of my abusers to coerce confessions to things I didn't do in the past. Laka, you've got like some magical voice. Laka is apparently manipulative. Anyone, you guys are starting to notice the trend here yet? Anyone that is daring to acknowledge inconvenient facts to these people, especially Soda, and they're a problem. Anyone that is, and I'll give you another example, Nosi. Nosi unsubscribed from Just a Robot, specifically because Just a Robot acknowledged inconvenient things in his video about doodle tones. Anyone that acknowledges something that is inconvenient for their narrative, they're immediately manipulative, they're immediately a problem, can't watch them anymore. What I find fascinating here is Soda's saying that you were manipulative, and yet we have confirmation that they tried to fucking guilt trip one of the victims into defending them. But that's okay. That's okay that Nezzy and Doodles did that, because it's Nezzy and Doodles. Oh, King beat with another 4.99. I wasn't banned. I left because the Akumu hate was annoying me. They treat you like Voldemort. Yes, they do. That's exactly why the thumbnail has me as Voldemort. Oh my god. They want you all to eat cesium. Well, not they. Soda does. All of the Akumu, Pooh, Leia, North, Kumo, and co-fans can eat cesium. Wow. Wishing death on people. I thought, hold on, wait a second. Is this the same guy that said I wanted people dead? Akumu may have won the battle, but not the war. The war was over years ago. What are you talking about? It was over years ago. You all wouldn't leave it be. Like this was over in 2020. You all wouldn't leave it be. You were the same people that continuously kept accusing me of shit I didn't do in 2020, after 2020, in 2022. And I screenshotted all of it. I told you I made it very clear in 2021 and 2022. You can go back into my videos. I literally made it fucking crystal clear that if they kept doing it, I was going to do a retrospective series. Now that they have what I told them was going to happen. Now that it's happened, I'm the bad guy. You should have just left it be. You should have just left it be. You didn't though. This war has been long over. This is just me taking a look back at it so I can show people it. That's all it is. This is like Japan's refusal to give up after the first nuke. Like, just leave it be. Just, like, essentially, no, better yet, let me put it like this. Japan refused after the first nuke, which was 2020. So then the second nuke happened. Like, it was over. It's already been over. And yes, we did make a tier list. I will be posting it to Twitter after the stream, which I need to wrap up soon. So let's continue. I'm just reading the text because I'm not interested in Akumu's melodrama reading. But looking at this doesn't seem insincere. This does seem like Nezzy taking accountability for fucking up and explaining why they did what they did. So is lying like sincere? Is that taking accountability? Apparently so. Slimmers said themselves that Akumu didn't try to dox them. And Akumu's been dealing with Nezzy and Ponderati and saying that he did try to dox a minor ever since. And Akumu told this to Nezzy. Nezzy just told him to tell them to fuck off. That's exactly what Nezzy said. So I made the series. Another reason Akumu hates Nezzy is that Nezzy accused him of trying to dox Slimmers when he never tried to do that. It is 4 minutes long. I can understand Akuma being pissed that Nezzy possibly falsely accused a guy of something reprehensible. Possibly. There's no possibly to it. And honestly, Nezzy should apologize if they haven't yet. Of course, that comes down to exactly what the context was, because I'll be real, I don't trust Akuma the slightest to give proper context, especially if he has such a strong emotional attachment to the person Nezzy accused. Again, you all keep talking about why, not you, King Bait, not you, them, the rest. They keep talking about why I dislike. They keep stating that I don't like Nezzy, that I have an axe to grind with her. Same thing that Ephraim did. But they refuse to state why. And if they do, they say it's possible. It's not possibly. The evidence is right there. This isn't a matter of my testimony. This is a matter of fucking screenshots. He very much has a history that doesn't paint him in a positive light. I don't look to be painted in a positive light, you fucking idiot. I'm not obsessing over my reputation. I'm like your favorites. If you can go to each of her apologies, and each time there's something left out or that she lies about, like saying that she was 19 and didn't know any better, yet she clearly did, or her claiming in the DMs with that one person that I lied saying that she was that she was 20. I did say she was 20 in the video. She herself is on record admitting that she was 19 to 20 throughout the FCK shed. But here's the thing, she did know better because she knew when V Omega was doing what Toasty did that it was bad. Can't say you didn't know any better and then be shown to know better. Two-part 1 hour videos about Akumu constantly lying and manipulating evidence. Possibly. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Too bad Akumu decided to turn this into Lio Man Bad. Again, history revision right here. Screenshot this. You know what? I'll fucking screenshot it. I need to get something to drink. But before I do, this is history revision. This is similar to the blaming me for why Lio and Peaches became more talked about. Had Lio not involved himself to defend his precious daughter, we wouldn't be here. Lio chose to involve himself, so I talked about him. You thought I was just going to sit there and allow him to lie about me? That's what you act. Again, this goes back, the same thing with the FCK. You thought I was just going to sit there and let them lie about me and say absolutely nothing to it. But then when I do say something, after they start shit with me, suddenly they're being attacked. It's ridiculous. History revision 101 when it comes to this fucking community. Yeah, I have the chat logs downloaded. And Asuka gave me every mention of me. So we'll probably do another stream going over that if you guys want. But yeah, his precious internet daughter. I believe Akumu got the logs from one of the victims. Okay, but didn't Akumu get the logs from Lairs, one of the victims? Again, it's like some people that watch my videos and actually pay attention versus those that don't. I'd at least recommend searching out the prior call. Akumu covered it, and I believe, and while I expect it's elsewhere, okay, trinket. What else has been said? Fucking amorous, of course. I hope I'm not wrong. We do not need another bad fake actor in this whole mess. Akumu was one too many. Explain how I'm bad faith. What is a bad faith actor? And how do I fit that definition? Specifics, people. It's not that hard. If I can do it, and you are apparently better than me, you can do it. All I know is that I stand by Susie, and I do not believe she is a bad person, no matter what Akumu or his followers say. 5 ups. Whatever. You can believe whatever you want. I'm not here to say that. In fact, literally the exact opposite. I have not said that Susie's a bad person. I've never, like, again, they go back to this good person versus bad person thing because these people are man children. Each of them are man children. There's a reason they follow a guy who uses 80s cartoon morality, who does LARPy behavior. But when I did LARPy behavior that mocked morality, their morality, it was a problem. But when fucking Lio does it, and he takes himself seriously, he's their messiah. It's ridiculous. The whole entire point is that this isn't a good versus bad. This is just, this community is festered with fucking hypocrites and liars that say they aren't hypocrites and liars, that say they're against hypocrites and liars. That's what this comes down to. I think just because they made it too much about Akumu and Ren rather than Toasty and ZZ. That's not even just the problem with Doodles who did that. Even Akumu made it about everyone else in there more than ZZ and Toasty. Again, slight. I get the point here. The problem is ZZ and Toasty have not made public responses that I can take issue with. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't talk about a response that doesn't exist. Do you want me to fabricate a response from ZZ and Toasty so then you can have something against me? Is that I don't get this. I genuinely don't get this. Toasty and Xena have not made responses. The closest thing we have to a response was allegedly Toasty was a VTuber and yeeted his VTube account. That's all I've heard. And in regards to Xena, someone, the same person that made the document on Nezzy, said that they had a conversation with Xena, and Xena was dismissive and didn't care, and could care less for the FCK. That's it. And I talked about that in the video. I read that part. So what do you expect me to do? How can I talk about something that does not fucking exist? What? And yeah, Peaches was already involved, but I can't talk about something that doesn't exist. Yeah, that's pretty on point, Alec. That's pretty on point. He stopped doing that when Akumu shows what he did in the FCK situation. Okay, King beat again, or Thomas. Um, so Akumu did have access to FCK thanks to a victim. Okay, so we read that already. Next is this. 23 mentions. I have a feeling that what Akumu have done and said may have something to do on what led to this. Okay. Oh, yet again, a Metaker clone taking a Metaker topic and beating it to death. How surprising. So anyone that talks like is talking about doodles is inherently a Metaker topic. Again, Metaker derangement syndrome. Not a fan of Akumu at all. That guy will never stop his Doodle Tones hate, and people here won't stop their Akumu hate. People will speak their mind, even though I would suggest not talking about Akumu. I mean, you can talk about me, just be honest. It's not that fucking hard. Oh, hold on. I, that can't be stopped, unfortunately. Akumu hate is very high in here. Yeah. It's because I talked about their favorites in a way they don't like. Akumu's going to be popping off like the damn vulture he is. If we're going to be talking about me being a vulture to like some fucking crusade, I made this. I put the work in for this. How am I a vulture? I've been. If I am a clout chaser and I am a vulture and I'm just after views and clicks, explain to me why I've consistently talked about the same thing for the last 4 years. For the first 3 years, actually four, for the first 4 years, no one wanted to listen. Why didn't I stop talking about it if I was a clout chaser, if I was a vulture? But then it's I'm obsessive and I'm just hating these people for no reason. They did nothing wrong and I harassed them. It's constant flipping. Anything and everything to possibly blame me and make me out to be the bad guy. Because these people know what they did and want to paint themselves as the good guys in the optics. That's right on the money. Oh, Thuman said Toasty was also sharing their personal email to people behind the scenes to stay in contact with them while lying about their involvement in the FCK server. Okay, so these are details that like are all like private matters. I could make a video talking about it if that's what you guys want to talk about all this stuff. I have no evidence so far, not saying that it's not true, just that I have no evidence for this. The closest thing I have evidence to, which is going to be talked about in a video that I'm currently working on, is, and I've talked about it briefly in previous videos, is that Toasty tried to get Slimmers to defend him. And I told Slimmers, look, I'm not going to tell you who you should and shouldn't associate with because it's not my fucking place, but you should not be defending Toasty. I don't think you should associate with him, but at the end of the day, I don't run you. But you should not come to his defense. That's what I told Slimmers. But I don't fucking know. I forgot the SEC wiki, to be honest. She sent thigh pics into a group chat that had minors as young as 12. Yeah, yeah. Totally normal behavior, though. Oh, he's going to brag one of Metacri's personalities that Akumu didn't acquire is his humility, and that would have helped him. What? Akumu is pure scum to me. You know, still doesn't top the stuff that they were saying about me when I was 16. It's getting it. We're not quite there. Uh, I don't get this part right here, though. Let's see. Let's keep going. I'm not 100% what to think on Laka, and I'll avoid saying stuff about them so I don't start flipping, but my stance on Akumu has not changed. They will. They've been nailing Susie the most based on his last couple of videos. If Akumu starts running victory laps. Okay. What did Susie do during the whole FCK thing? I don't hear of them asking for Ren and Akumu to be deplatformed, but they call for Susie to be because she didn't make the video the way they thought she should, even though they never reached out. That is literally what the fuck, Lyle? That is not even remotely. If we're gonna talk about why people want Susie deplatformed, if we're gonna talk about that, that is not even remotely close to the reason. That's not even it's not even remotely close. It's not the way Susie made the fucking thoughts and statements video. That video was dog shit, but that's not oh my god, and 14 people agreed with this stupidity. Not that shocked, but anyways, it's the involvement with the FCK, the fact that Doodles tried to downplay it, the fact that Doodles tried to come to the rescue with those screenshots thinking they would help Nezzy, which you idiots should have read them first. And then the inconsistencies on Doodle's story. Constantly changing. First, it was barely any of the minors' ages were stated. Then in the video, admit that seven ages were stated, and all of which were minors. Whatever. Oh my fucking god. These fucking cocksuckers. And I'm calling them cocksuckers specifically because they requested for me not to. Someone replied to me on Twitter saying, I've never called them cocksuckers before. I want to make that clear. This is my first time calling them cocksuckers. And I'm only doing so because someone replied to my tweet saying that I shouldn't call them cocksuckers. Otherwise, they can call my audience cocksuckers, despite the fact that this is the first time on live that I've called them cocksuckers. This is a wonderful, wonderful fucking. Come on, let's. Ooh, I have expressed before. Lyle can put on his Batman low voice, making not threats to them, but when talking to people like Kumu, it's suddenly he knows decorum in conversation. Lazy. Oh my god. Whew. Yeah. Then Lazy's comment is clearly a throwaway, non-sec. You said it right with Lyle right there. I respect that. I respect that, Lazy. That it's right on the money. I couldn't write that any better if I tried. Okay, we have reached. We're at 4 hours now. Okay, this is going. Um, so let's just finish with this, and then next stream we'll go through every mention of me. Control F. Zero mention of me. What about Kumo? Gilded? Oh, well, I'm a little surprised. They didn't like me in there. Yeah, no, they wouldn't. I tend to have the mindset that you shouldn't insult someone unless they've done so before, but I can completely understand them calling them that. Well, that's the thing. It's like they can talk so much shit in there, but they won't show up here. This is their opportunity. This is their perfect moment. This is on the weekend. Yeah, they might be working. I get that. I wouldn't kind of shocked by that considering they like sit in fucking 6 hour long calls. Where Lio just does his Batman impression. But I have a question specifically for Cat's Lair. If your Lio is consistent and your favorites are consistent, explain to me why Heaton is still in the server and friends with Lio despite the fact that he's trying to get the personal information of several minors, one of whom he admitted to the intent of trying to ruin their life. But Heaton has a problem with me allegedly trying to get the personal information of a minor, of me trying to dox Slimmers. Explain to me that. Why was Ponder okay with that beforehand? Where's the consistency there? Why did Lio not have the call public with Fuchsia? Why was it private? Why was the call with Fuchsia private? These are all questions I want answers to. Why was the call with Fuchsia private when he previously, just months before, they had a public call with someone who did less than what Fuchsia did? Fuchsia's server was way fucking worse. Fuchsia's involvement in the FCK was way worse. Yet the call was private. That's odd. Where's Nezzy's call? Why hasn't the SCC done a call with Nezzy to hold her accountable for lying in Ponder's server? Or that she doesn't care over the fact that she lied? Where's the accountability? Because if we're certainly not feeling the accountability that you guys supposedly make sure everyone gets, where's it at? I don't see it. Are you guys feeling the accountability? Because I'm not. Thank you, random name. I will continue to do so. Learn to clout chase better. I will. I will try my damnedest. Exactly. Where's Miss Easy's call? Where's Toasty's? I'm not the accountability guy. You guys keep pointing to me as to why aren't you talking about ZZ and Toasty enough as if they've made responses I can take issue with. They haven't. Why hasn't Lio done his accountability calls? Even after the whole explosion, he did the shit with Rin. He had Rin come in under the perception that there wasn't going to be any chatting, and then suddenly he feels the need to interject himself. So if Lio cares about accountability, because again, I've made it clear I'm not accountability man here. I'm not here to drag people into calls and berate them and demand they be deplatformed. That's you all. Yet you're shocked that my audience expects some consistency. How dare they? So I want all those questions answered. Because if I'm wrong about your community, surely you can answer those questions. You can explain to me why those are happening. Prove to me that that's not the case. Where's the calls? I'd love to see them, but they're not going to happen because you know, just as I do, just as everyone else does, that there's favorites. Stop noticing things. That's actually going to be the title of a future series. Yeah, where's their call? Mr. Accountability. Mr. I don't like lying, but suddenly Nezzy gets a pass. Well, then again, this is the same guy that said that he draws the line at lying, and the one thing he doesn't do is lie, and then he lied. So, shouldn't be that shocked, now should we? If he stopped the accountability calls, then good on him. Good on him. Good on him. He thinks the Rin call was perfectly acceptable. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He does. Actually spoke with him about the Rin call. You guys will see those screenshots when I release the video on it. Because, well, guess what? I just kind of forgot about it for a little bit. And then I didn't edit it. And then I was editing other stuff, like my boys' video. But apparently, which is crazy because if I'm a clout chaser, you think I would have posted that video like instantly. But hey, regardless, it is what it is. So, any questions? This is the question time from any of you, including the people from Synod. If anyone from Synod is watching, or Cat's Lair, ask your questions. Last 10, 15 minutes, and I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to dip. Oh, Trinket. Yeah. No, that's the thing, too. I talk about that in the video. He keeps teeter-tottering. Back and forth. Keeps teeter-tottering in the call. 1 minute Ren, like, he keeps insisting Ren didn't ask for his side of the story, yet he literally reads the DMs where Ren asked for his side of the story. It's a recurring gag in my fucking video. So I should probably post it either after this stream or tomorrow. I want to ask, why do you focus? I want to ask, why do you focus on the pronouns? What do you mean by that? Because I've never really tried to focus on it. In fact, I didn't in the fuchsia stuff, and then they made it a big deal. I wasn't the one that made it a gender debate in the fuchsia stuff. Like, it's every single time I don't participate in the pronoun thing, they make it an argument, not me. How long has this situation been going on? Depends on what part you're talking about the situation. If you're talking about the FCK shit, whew, there's a playlist on that. What did you think of what? My chest. Fuck. My GERD. I hoped I remained fair, and if you have any questions, you know where to find me. No, you did. You did. And I appreciate you. I have a question. Has anyone from Cat Slayer actually reached out to you to want to talk? No, I've had to do all the reaching out. Like, I've had to do. Fuck. I've had to do. Yeah, with John, I had to reach out to John. Jack avoids me. Mink refuses to respond to me. So does Soda. They don't want a conversation with me. I'm not tired. It's my throat. It is currently on fire. So I was supposed to go get a drink, but then I kind of forgot about it, and then it kicked up. Have you ever seen Lio and Boogie in the same room? I sure haven't. I mean, Lio's kind of funny, so I wouldn't say I expect his wife to divorce him. The dude's kind of funny. I think his problem is he placates too much to the worst fucking possible crowd. I think I reached out first, even though the Senate brainwashing was really deep at the time. Yeah, yeah. Well, I noticed that you like it had unfollowed me, and maybe blocked me, or I think you unadded me, and I was like, well, damn. I thought we were chill. And then yeah, I know that Light is pretty balls deep in the Senate brainwashing. It's seemingly from that Ren call. What I'm hoping from the SEC is now that Diaper Shitter isn't around, someone else will pick up the mantle and it'll actually become a good fucking community. Not the screaming ad hominem when ad hominem literally doesn't apply because they have no fucking idea what an ad hominem is. There was a whole thing. Um, uh, hold on. What are we discussing here? A little confused. The whole issue was the Jokun thing because the people there were my friends. Oh, um, oh, are you talking about the shit on Joe Coon's wiki? I think that's what you're talking about. Also, another question. You might have said this and I wasn't there, but when's the next stream? Did they kick out Joe just for being friendly with Akumu? Apparently not. I thought they did, but apparently not. Oh, Sparrow says yes. Like they explain it on their wiki. So the FCK will never be normal. The FCC. I have been there way too long. Oh, you mean the SEC? I I think that there's room for them to improve. I think that they focus on the absolute wrong things. Again, they don't know how to use logical fallacies. They're very pedantic, and so they think that like a minor complaint is a bigger gotcha than it actually is. Harley thing. Oh, the Harley video? Yeah, I heard the SEC was pissed off about that. Why did the FCK exist? It was a group made to take down Madame. The playlist. Watch the playlist. It goes over everything. I'm not saying you have to watch every video, but that's the thing that's stated in multiple videos. It was made to go after Madame. I mean, yeah, to serve as a hug box. Like that was at the end of the day, that's what it was. First, it was fuck Madame chat, and then it was a fuck Akumu chat. I mean, I'm not surprised by that, Sparrow, because I know from what Lights told me that they constantly nagged him because he was friends with me. So I'm not surprised that he eventually caved to the pressure. I'm not shocked by that. But yeah, I know that several people from the SEC constantly nagged him for being my friend. So if that's why, he quit being my friend, fuck it. Whatever. Like it is what it is. But um yeah, no, it turned into a degen chat pretty quickly. I just wanted to get some info before binging it. At least so thank God. Oh yeah, they talked about what websites they were having conversations with minors about, like what porn sites were better, sexual preferences, all kinds of shit. They were having all kinds of conversations with like 15, 16-year-olds. And they knew they were 15 and 16. If they didn't, that would be the thing that would be like, okay, they didn't know. Still pretty odd to have that conversation, but if they didn't know the ages, that would be completely understandable. They did know the ages. And to add on top of this, they condemned other people for the exact same shit. These people went after other people for the exact same thing. Yet they were cool with doing it themselves. Or knowing their friends doing it themselves. But yes, talk to me about who I associate with, please. Pretty much, yeah, Payne. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty quickly. Oh yeah, if this was my fucking Discord server, if this was my Discord server, it would be over for me. They would have already like filed fucking police reports, chased me off the internet, and so on. If this was anyone that they didn't like, all of this entire community, especially if it was me, they would be all rallied against me, unified. But because it isn't, the diehard fucking, gawkers are like, well, he's totally got to be bullshitting with this. Mind you, I've, like Ephraim, for example, I offered the dude a invite, a personal tour of the server. He didn't take it up on it. Like, and then they wonder why I don't like them. You run your mouth and you refuse to give me any credit ever. You make claims but won't give me any specifics on these claims, and then you're shocked that I don't like you. That's their golden rule. It's the quiet golden rule with them, by the way. The rules for thee but not for me, that is their number one rule. It's just quiet. You're not allowed to acknowledge it. If you do acknowledge it, it's over. Keep in mind, one of my same points that I said in 2019 in my video was talking about their double standards. And then they deny my point about the double standards. And then they go and prove it with this shit. It I couldn't be written any better. Yeah, no. So that's the thing. I tried to get Teddy to speak about the FCK in 2020. She didn't want to. Jamesy was originally. Here's the thing, too. Imagine the sheer catastrophe if it was Lyle given the FCK logs and the bigger mess that we would be in. And not only that, but how do I put this? Oh, hold on. Sparrow, actually, Akumu, part of the reason I left was because of your videos and their constant defenses of Peaches. Thought that might interest you. No, yeah, I know. Mink was fucking messaging people for daring to criticize Peaches. I'm not shocked by that at all. But here's the thing. Now they're not defending Peaches because Peaches threw Lyle under the bus. Notice that? Now they'll still defend Lyle, no matter what he did. They'll still defend Nezzy, regardless of what Nezzy did. But Peaches, they won't defend anymore because Peaches threw Lyle under the bus. Funny how that works. All right. Um, so I guess need to wrap this up. I'm gonna figure out and let you all know when the next stream will be. Because I was just given the further logs, we will be doing a part 2 stream to this. If you guys want that, let me know. I'm going to practice with OBS beforehand. I'm gonna do a couple of private streams just to like fuck with it, experiment with it, learn how to use it, and then the next stream. Well, that's the thing, Asuka. It's like it's not that big of a deal that you associate with them. It's that they make a big deal when you associate with me, or and you technically don't even really, but anyone that does, they get shit for it. But yeah, I'm gonna experiment with fucking OBS. I'm gonna learn to use it. I promise next stream, and we'll see. All right, second stream. You guys want a second stream? We'll do a second stream on Cat's Lair, and then we'll move to the older ones. I guess it makes sense that we start with the more recent stuff, and then we make our way into the past, like Darkness Stone server, Cloud9, because I have archives, like exports of all those servers. So, and including Fuchsia Butter server. So, we are gonna be, the next few streams, uh, digging into it. And I fucking promise, okay? I'm going to work on getting better with OBS. In fact, I'm going to take Beckett up on him showing me how to use it, okay? Because he offered. And originally I was going to say, no, I don't really need to know how. This stream has shown exactly why I need to take Beckett up on his offer to show me how to use OBS. Because I don't know how to fucking use it. To everyone who made me fan art, I am very appreciative of it. I love all of it. The memes, especially the memes. That isn't to say I like it more than the art. I love the art. It's just sort of a new thing for me to sort of get, adjusted to. Because this is like, it's not like the first time I've had fan art made. But like, this is, the rush of it. And like the sudden, all of it's new. And so I'm getting used to it. But I enjoy it. I love all of it. The fact that you guys are taking your time in craft and spending that time and using that craft to depict me is it's nice. It's nice. It genuinely makes me smile. I appreciate it. And just not something I'm used to yet. But I fuck with it. And a lot of it's really funny. Like the looks maxing one, as I like to call it, or um, the American Psycho one. That's my fucking background right now on my phone. That one I fuck with that one. The memes, I love the memes. I got a crispy mic now. Hold on. Let me try and hold on. Maybe this will. I haven't fucked with it at all. But yeah, just I appreciate it. All the fan art, love it. And if you guys want, I can. You know what? I'll talk about more fan art in the next stream. Why not? Why not? You guys deserve it. You guys have literally been spending your time and your craft, your art, depicting me. So I will absolutely show more in the next stream. I'm pretty certain I got most of it in this stream because many of you have done multiple things, but I'll sort of compile it all because Isset, like for example, who did the background on this, did several things, like one of me throwing away an octopus, the one with the gun to the head. So I love it all. The fact Lazy Dragon says the fact that they scree about fan art being made for Akumu makes me want to do more. Don't do ASMR. I can literally hear your lips. Okay, don't do ASMR. Got it. I actually have a mic that is ASMR quality. I just refuse to use it. It's actually a thing that not Kumu, what? It's a thing that Kumo rags on me. And Gilded, both of them rag on me for it, I think. Or is it Beckett? It's either Beckett and Kumo or it's Gilded and Kumo. But both of them rag on me for it because I don't use my better mic. Yes, it's expensive. I worked hard for that money, and now I don't use it. But yes, Everyone that made fan art, absolutely thank you. I'm going to be showing more in the next stream. And to all of the people that donated, thank you a lot. The fact that you're sending me your money and that you think I'm entertaining and worth your money, just I need to be if you're going to be sending me money, I need to put in more effort. I need to put in more effort. Simply put, if you're going to be giving me money, I have to put in more effort. The crunchy mic actually sounds really good. ASMR stream win. It's part of the brand. $10 mic gives is so. You're using an old headset that is literally yeah, oh yeah. This thing is it actually it's nearly as old as me. So, there you go. Seriously? Right at the end of the stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, but $2 from Cassie says, "Ha, you're gay." No, you're gay. I like the mic because it's just comfortable. It is a very comfortable headset. It's not heavy. It sits well on my head, and it's just I like it. It's perfect. King Beat, I appreciate it, man. 4.99. You're welcome, dude. Make the video on soda soon. I will. I will. I will work on adjusting my audio as well, since you guys want me to. Since I'm speaking really low on stream. I do, when I record videos, actually up the audio file before I start cutting it. So that's probably why there's a disconnect there. I do increase the audio a little bit after I do a record file. Um, so maybe I need to just increase the audio output for you all. When my mic is fine, I'll just buy another one. I'm actually planning to. Okay. Does your mic go, your Bluetooth device is ready to pair? Um, no. It's not a Bluetooth. I have Bluetooth headphones that do that. The mic that I have is actually like plug-in. It's like nearly voice actor quality. It's all right. Like I don't hold it against you just as I don't really hold it against light. You know, I sort of get it, I guess. I didn't really like it, but you know, it's fine. Like I'm not gonna hold it against you. That and also you're willing to admit that like, you know, you feel bad about it. What a sad. What are you guys talking about? Do we get one? Okay. Since you guys have been like fucking spamming me with not just fan art but money this stream, yes, you are absolutely deserving of one more brain rot. Okay, you guys ready? All right, you ready? What was it before? I'm trying to remember the full thing. El Aura, no Sigma Riz. Okay, I'm trying to remember what it was before, but I have to scroll all the way up, and I don't feel like it. You got one last one. Okay, Skibbity Toilet. There. Okay. I'm gonna get off here, guys. I appreciate it. Seriously, like this was a fucking crazy stream. I'm hoping you guys. I actually was entertaining, and it's not just you all saying that because not just the fan art, but the money. I gotta really put in a lot more effort. I gotta fuck. All right, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are fucking awesome. It was a fun night. I hope I was actually entertaining and I was able to distract your mind from shit. I will see you guys next time. Well, whenever I want to say a specific time, but at the same time I can't. Things are a little erratic. Good God. Good brain rot. See you guys later. Good night.